Weird. Going live. Pressing the live button. Doing this. Did we do it all? I don't know if we did. We will see, I suppose. I don't know. What? 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 This is confusing. Oh my. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm looking at Loon and Sarah talking. Sarah, how the fuck did you do that? I don't even know if you're on the stream. Hold on a second. Hold on. We got you. We got you. We got you. Is everybody there? Can everybody hear me? Hello? Hello? Can everyone hear me? Hello? Oh, thank you. I'm obsessed with this crown. I probably won't wear this the whole time because it is tight and it does like hurt my head after a bit. There's a new thing on TikTok. What is this? It says, didn't complete the heart me mission. Fan status is frozen. Didn't complete. What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Ivory. Hello. We're going to start with YouTube. Hello, Ivory.
Hi, Auntie, you beautiful lady.
Hi, Ivory. Hello, Christina. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Outdoor Persona. Hello, Vanny. Hello. Hold on a sec. Oh, shit. Hello, Sunny. Good evening. Hello, Rich. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Looney. Hello, my friends. Hello. Hello, Violet. Okay. 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 Now let's start over here. Hello, Katie. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Nighttime Ghost Girl. Hello, Violet. Hello, One Leg Bandit. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Tazzy. Meow to Tugger. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Jess. Hello, Linda. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello. Thank you. Hello, Spirit. Hello, my friends. Hello. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Peanut. Hello, Xander. Hello, Sarah. Oh my God. Sarah, shut the fuck up. I forgot. Triple Moon Goddess Hecate. Oh my God. Okay. I'll talk to you about that outside of here. Hello, Katie baby. Hello, Living. I'm going to the road with my siblings and my niece and nephews won't be on till later. You have a great time. Hello, Leah. Hello, Emily. Hello, Gemma. Hello, Katie baby. I think I said hello to you already. I don't remember. You're getting on Twitch. Perfect. Sounds spec motherfucking tacular. You got a new kitty today.
Jane messed up the movie vote.
Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. Wait. Hello, Tanya. How was your trip? Hello, Love Melina. You read my mom's story. It was the one when you heard something fall. Oh my God, I fucking got the shit scared out of me. Purple app. Hello, Christine. Hello, Critta. Hello, Crittastrophy. Don't mind me. I'm just showing love the way others spread hate. Don't know you, but I love you. I love you so much too. And I appreciate that. Cheryl, when's your birthday? Hello, hello, Banana Splits. Default attitude. Vanilla. Yes, we have to talk. Okay, hold on. Oh no, don't have an anxiety attack. I love you. I know that doesn't help at all, right? Don't have an anxiety attack is so fucking helpful. Hello, Tulip. Mojo, thank you so much. Hello, Donna. Oh, I love people watching. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. In case I'm not online. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cheryl. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Cheryl. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Hello, Anna. Hello, Johanna. Woo! Hello, baby. Hello, Crystal. Thank you, Angel Radio. Thank you. Hello, Medium. Hello, Can Max. Hello, Abnormal. I'm just trying to catch up with everybody over here. Hello, Heather. Hello, Heather. Oh my gosh, Heather, for some reason, when I play your song, I played your song, remember, like I played it 2 times and I got like copyright claimed on YouTube. It wasn't copyright claimed. It was like, I don't even know. But in order for me to get earnings on my video, I had to mute it. So it looks like I'm going to be, we'll play your song, but I'm going to have to be muting it on the replays because it's going to keep copyright claiming me. Just like how I have to mute the Millie song. Otherwise I can't do monetization on my video either. Jess, hello. Waiting on your food and coffee. Hello, hey. I'm twice as weird on YouTube than on Twitch. Hello, Emily. Guys, this is I got this at we went to like a festival, like a fair thing over the weekend. It was like the Empowered Summer Fair or something, and it had like 100 vendors, and I loved it there. And I saw these crowns, and I'm not a crown, I'm not that girly. And I saw this little tiaras, and I was like, oh my God, this one, I was like, I need that. I don't know why I was drawn to it. Now I know why I was drawn to it. Loved it, bought it, wore it around the whole festival. But it's called mermaid quartz.
Auntie, you look stunning.
Thank you, Belinda. Mermaid quartz. I never even fucking heard of that in my whole life. Hold on, I'll show you up close. I'm not going to wear it the whole time because it does end up hurting my head, but here it is up close. I'm honestly, like, literally obsessed with it. No, I'm not going to wear this with my wedding, at my wedding, even though I love it, because I'm going to be having, the goal is to have like Viking braids, like Viking warrior braids, which will be this way. So I won't be able to wear that. I won't go. Oh no, you have a mimic in your daughter's room? Suffolk sister. I look like a queen. Thank you. Ami, hi. Yes, we're reading stories today. You have a story, Ivory. What's the name of your story, Ivory? Thank you, my friends. Yes, like Viking warrior braids, yes. Looney is on a 7-stream streak on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for following on Twitch, Joe Dietz. Hello, Angela. Hi. Oh, Angela, it says you're a high-level member. I love how it tells me everything. Well, that's what we were talking about when I get married. It won't go when I get married. It won't match. The sound. Okay, me and you. You are number 2. The sound. I heard crystals is one of the top things that witches cast spells on. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean that there may be a spell cast on the thing that I'm wearing? All right. Do you mean like to be careful negatively, or are you just saying something? The basketball ghost? Oh, the outdoor persona. The outdoor persona on YouTube. The basketball ghost. She went to camp for a week, and in her voice, I heard mom come from her room. Shay, of course you can. We love your stories. I'll write you down. You're number 4. No one like entitled princesses. I'm not really sure what you mean like that. What you mean by that? I had a hair mishap and had to shave my long hair. Oh no! Woo! 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 I won't be on too long as I have to work in 5 hours. Oh my God. Born to be a demonic sacrifice. Whoa. Oh, this is what you were talking about last time. I'm just going to leave it at that because I can't fit any more in my title, but holy smokes. Your birthday's in 5 days. That's so exciting. The story we have all been waiting for. Hello, Della. How are you? How are you, my friend? Oh, my spooky sound? Wait, what did I just do? Did I do something? Guys, wait, did I just do something? We're doing stories today. We do always play like one little game before we do stories, but it's just going to be something quick. It's not going to be cahoots. Hey, Linda, I see you on Twitch. My friends, I'm also live on YouTube and Twitch. I'm talking to my TikTok friends. My friends, I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. But if you have a Twitch account, if you could come follow me, that'd be super cool. I'm Auntie Matrix on Twitch. And I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube as well. Hello, Eve. How are you? Hello. Today's my sister's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your sister. Is she around? I'll sing her happy birthday if she's around. Hello, Jennifer. Oh, I'm so sorry you've been struggling. I'm sending you so much love. We love you so much. I know cahoots are your favorite. They just take too long for me to do in this kind of live. I already don't go to bed till ever. Eve, it's your birthday? We got a lot of fucking birthdays. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eve. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Movie nights tomorrow. Woo! You found me on here. Wowza. Where do you normally watch me? Oh, you follow me on YouTube. You're going to order pizza for the movie night? Hi, Kelly. Tomorrow's your birthday, Katie. We got just so many. Oh, is TTS not working on TikTok? Try again. Try again. Hi, Kels. It's your birthday in 6 weeks. That's not even close. Get out of here. You have pizza right now? Hello, girl next door. Woo! It's so weird. Sometimes, Loon, I have to like...
Hello, Queen Auntie.
So I have to have Tickfinity, which is what the TikTok text-to-speech goes through, is Tickfinity. I have to have that website open at the start for it to kick in. But it's weird because even though I have it open and I'm staring at it, it didn't work for you until I just clicked on the page. And now it started working. So weird. Cardog, hello.
Happy birthday, everyone.
My birthday is in December, so that's a while from now.
All hail Queen Auntie.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Cardog, by the way. Please feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream. Your birthday's next Tuesday. Hello from Wisconsin. Woohoo! Hello, Mila. How are you? Hey, Jana Banana. Jana Bobana. Hello, Trisha. I made it to a live. Perfect timing. Now I have something to listen to enjoy while I pack for my trip back home to Michigan for a visit. Oh, that sounds so fun that you're going back. Oh, Jennifer, I'm so sorry. I know. I'm sorry, my darling. It's your unbirthday? Oh my God, happy unbirthday, Mojo. My friends, we're doing a story live today. We have room for 6 more stories as of right now. So if you have a story you'd like to share with us and you'd like me to read tonight, get the fucking shit out of here. Then please let me know in the chat and I shall write you down. Okay, perfect. Our likes are working. And on birthday just means it's not your birthday. Actually, it means something a little bit different. Hello, Missy. How are you? Oh, you going to the beach? Going to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away. New baby Matrix is due next month. Oh, my God. I love that we have so many little baby glitches. Can't wait to see pictures. Catherine, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Violet, thank you for the heart me. Catherine, thank you for the glitches ghost. Violet, thank you for the go popular. Christine, thank you for the heart me. Linda, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the glitches ghost and the heart me and the go popular. Katie, baby, and Tonya, thank you for the heart me. Tonya, thank you for the go popular. Clarissa, thank you for the rose. Violet, thank you for the glitches ghost. Leah and Anna, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the glitches ghost. And the go popular in the club cheers. Tanya, thank you for the 4 roses. I just spit at the screen. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Tanya, thank you for the 3 finger hearts and the donut. Thank you so much for working on my lighting up my gift gallery. Kelly, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghost. Jenny, thank you for the heart me. Our live goal is some paper cranes, my friends on TikTok. So if you guys could work on that, if you do have coins and or whatever the fuck they're called and you would like to spend them. Yes, Kelly. Woohoo! Oh, Kelly! Hold on. Mila, Glitch community member for 15 months. You are amazing. Oh, Trish, you want to be number 5? You are number 5, Trisha on YouTube. Just let me know what the title is and I shall write you down whatever you wrote in the subject line. Wait, oh, Tucci, you have a story? Perfect. I'm going to put you down for number 6, Tucci. Tucci on TikTok. Ghosts Nextdoor. We have room for 4 more stories, my love. We have 4 more spots left. If you have a story, please let me know and I shall write you down. I wish I could record this and watch it later. I don't know if I'm going to make it to all 12 stories. These lives are recorded, One Leg Bandit, and everyone listening. You can watch them on Twitch and you can also watch the recordings on YouTube. I will post the recording myself up on YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over. And I always timestamp all of the stories in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch and you don't want to watch 5 to 6 hours of a live, you can go right to the stories. So don't worry, they are always recorded. Looney, I'll just read yours for funsies. I tried to send a message on Discord. Can you check your request? It's regarding a story. Hold on one second. Let me see. I see. All right. I just accepted it if you'd like to DM me. The like goal is always 1 million likes. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Bloss. It's been a while. Oh, miss you too. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Hello, Krista. Thank you so much. I'm fucking obsessed with it. You'll probably see me in it for, you know, a good amount of time in videos and things just because I love it. And I've literally even just been wearing it around my house. Hello, Malene. Hello, honey. Hello, Mia. How are you? My friends, my friends, my friends. Oh, I needed to say more thank yous. I got the Ghost Next Door from Tucci. Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paper cranes. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Linda, thank you for the 6 glitches ghost. Seki, thank you for the paper crane. Missy, thank you for the donut and the glitches ghost. Mila, thank you for the heart me and the paper crane. Andrea, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Mila, thank you for the level up sparks. Andrea, thank you for the glitches ghost. Juba, thank you for the heart me. Honey, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Juicy Food. How are you? I know, I'm obsessed with it. I should have done, I should have taken their fucking card. It's so funny because I bought this and I walked around with it. And so many people at the thing were like, oh my God, I love your crown. And I was like, I actually got it here. And they're like, which booth? And I was like, I don't remember the name. It's over there somewhere. And I did help someone find it because they went and bought one and then she showed me hers. But I wish I would have taken their card so I could have told other people because, oh my God, I'm obsessed. Done? Okay, let me check really quick. I'm tempted to get the bopper things to wear for work. What's a bopper thing? Thank you. Hey, Blame the Cats. Your book is on its way. Yes, we're going to be reading stories today. We normally start reading stories in we normally hang out and then play a game and stuff. It normally takes us like an hour to an hour and a half, closer to an hour and a half, sometimes longer than that, before we start reading stories, just so you know. So I've been live for 20 minutes. So you have at least another hour before we're going to start reading stories. Juba, thank you so much for the paper crane. I appreciate you. Sorry, hold on. I don't think we're gonna play Cahoots. We normally don't do Cahoots. When we do a story live, just because it takes too long. Hello, Voice and Love. Thank you for the heart me. Mia, you lurk. Lurkers are welcome, friends. You do not have to chat. We love to have you chat. We love to have you interact and hang out. But if you're just a lurker, you are so welcome to lurk all you want. All you want. All you want. Probably the wildest part is I can't put him or grief into words. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm so magical today. Oh yeah, my henna. I forgot. I got henna at the fair too. I should take these off so you can see it better. Da-da-dum. It's a little faded already because I didn't... So it was on for like a couple of hours at the fair, but then when we got home, I wanted to go in the pool, so I didn't let it naturally come off. I literally like took it off. And then I went in the pool, and then I went in the pool today, which is why I don't think you can tell on camera, but my hair is turning green. Even though there's no chlorine in my pool. I thought your hair only turned green if there was chlorine in the pool. But that's my henna that I got. Thank you. My daughter got some too. I don't know how to be a lurker. There's my cooking buddy. I always listen while I cook. Shayla, I love that so much. Thank you. What was the theme? It was called like the empowered something. Hold on. It was called... It was the Empowered Summer Festival. This was a little thingy, texty thing. They had over 100 vendors there, food trucks, psychics, healers, metaphysical items, crystals, and stuff like that, and music. It was so cool. There were like, my daughter got her first tarot reading. There was some tarot readers, like there was some psychics, some mediums. There were some healers where you could like literally like lay down and get like a Reiki session or an energy healing session. And then there was vendors with just so much fucking great ass shit. I haven't gotten the henna done in years. It's so fun and beautiful. It is, right? Honey, thank you for the Hawaiian ukulele. Anna, thank you for the club power of voice and love. Thank you for the 5 heart puffs and the heart meat. You think it's a shock? We don't use shock either. So our pool is oxygenated. It uses this filter that literally uses like oxygen. So the chemicals that we put in are like pure ox, which is kind of like hydrogen peroxide, but like different. And then there's, I don't know. Uncle does it. Uncle does it. Something else. Ketchup in your hair? Hi, Latoya. Wait, I should put ketchup in my hair? Hi, Steffi. What's the superstition? Hello, Scally. Thank you so much. That's a very nice compliment. What's some of your favorite songs or music artists? I personally like the Beatles. I love the Beatles. My music taste is very eclectic, but I do have to say, I'm just a girl. I really am hyper independent. But Uncle has like turned that off in me and made me feel safe enough around him to let him do things for me and help me. So I do get to just be a girl sometimes, which I haven't wanted to do in the past. And I still fight it all the time. Put mayonnaise and ketchup in your hair? I hate mayonnaise. You were thinking of me yesterday. I'm going to live a long time. Gets rid of the green tints. Have you seen the copper thing that's been going around supposed to help with algae? No, I haven't. I have not. Hello, Peru. How are you? If you put ketchup in your hair, do it on a live. This sounds like something that I would do at my last job. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Hello, SB. Is it me, but when you enter a store with all crystals and rocks, don't you come out feeling lighter? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello. Ketchup or good purple shampoo? Oh, purple shampoo. It's because I play in the pool like a child. I used to be the same way, but Mike likes to do things for me. It's his love language. Aw. Hi, Charm. How are you? Hi, Naomi. UK here? Nice. We have some more UKs. You love my videos? Thank you. Auntie, did you find my story? I don't know. I didn't look for it. What's the name of it? Did you tell me? I didn't see. Jennifer, thank you for the flower. Wait, and someone sent something else, I feel like. And the nap. The nap was so cute. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all gifts and memberships and subscriptions. I seem familiar. Maybe from my videos? My mom said I can come play mermaids in your pool if your mom says it's okay. Yeah, I do want to get a mermaid tail for real. But I am always playing in the pool. I'm always, yeah, I'm always like talking to Uncle Matrix. I'm like, baby, look, watch my handstand. Baby, look at this. Right now I'm working on a one-handed handstand. It's pretty hard. It takes a lot of core muscles, but I'm doing pretty good. I can't find any adults who want to play mermaids for 5 hours. I do. I want to play mermaids. I pissed off the Dream Police on purpose. Oh my God. Passenger Princess is your favorite thing? Actually, I don't like Passenger Princess. I like to drive. I like to be in control of the car. I pissed off the Dream people on purpose. Boom! I can't do a bunch of flips in a row. I get really dizzy. I love playing mermaids. That's my favorite way of swimming. You'll come play mermaids with me? Yay! My friends, we have spots for 4 more stories. We have 4 spots open. If you have a story that you'd like me to read during tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. I do too. That's why I do it in the pool only. I can dive. I just don't like to a lot. People are people. Never seen you before, but feel like we've met before. I got such a strange feeling. Maybe we knew each other in another life. Guys, when I was at the fair.
Mermaid party at Auntie's house, yay.
Yay! You'll play mermaids? Yes, Supergirl. Let's go. Hello, Megan. I can only swim underwater, never learn to the normal way. Really? Oh, guys. Oh, at the festival too, I met a fan. It was so funny. So this happens to me very randomly. Where I was going to show a picture. I'll show a picture in a second. This happens to me sometimes where I'm out somewhere and someone will be like, I know you from somewhere. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think we know each other. And in my brain, I'm thinking, maybe you've seen me on social media, but I never say it. And Uncle's always like, why don't you just say that? And I'm like, because it sounds fucking stupid. It sounds so like pretentious. Like, oh, maybe you know me from social media. Like, oh, I'm so famous. Because I'm not, right? I'm just a regular ass person. And I don't have that many followers. And the world is big. So I never say it because I don't want to say that because it sounds fucking dumb. So I'm always just like, oh, I don't know. And I always tell Uncle not to say anything either because it makes me feel weird. So, but this time he did say something. So this time, right? You don't want to sound pretentious, right? What's it called? So this time we're at the festival and we're walking around and we come up to a booth and the lady from the booth literally comes out from around the booth and she's like, hey, how are you? And I was like, I'm great. How are you? But she came at me like she knew me. And I was like, shit, do I know this person? Because maybe I do. My memory's so bad, right? So I'm like, maybe I know them. So I'm like, oh, I'm doing great. How are you? And then she was like, wait, do we know each other? She's like, I thought I knew you, but I don't know. And I was like, I honestly don't know. My memory is really bad. Maybe. I was like, I don't think so, but maybe. And she was like, she kept just like, that's so weird. I feel like I know you. And I'm like, I don't know. And I looked at Uncle because I could feel him smiling. And he said something this time. This time he was like, you might have seen her on social media. She's on social media. And I was like, I was like, no, she probably hasn't seen me on social media. It's like, I'm not like huge or whatever. And she's like, oh, yep. I got it. And then she like walked behind her thing and I'm like, you got it? She's like, yeah, you read the scary stories. And I was like, yes, that's me. And she's like, oh my God, this is crazy. I thought that I knew you. And I was like, yeah, I was like, it happens a lot, honestly, when people think they know me. That just happens to me randomly a lot. And she was like, and then she was like, can I take a picture with you? Because my friend's going to freak out that I met you because she's in like, I think her friend was in like another country somewhere. So we took a picture together. I'll show you the picture really quick. Hold on. If I could find it, who really knows? Who really knows? Oh, here we are. Me and my new friends. Yeah, we met at the festival. If you're on here, hi. If you're on here, say hi. But I was so excited. And then my daughter bought earrings from her because she oh my God, she had some of the most beautiful jewelry. You'd love to see me out in the wild. This is a message to anyone, by the way. If anyone ever sees me out in the wild, please come say hi. Don't feel weird about it because I love to meet people. I love to meet like fans and people that have like seen me on here. I would love to say hi. So don't ever be shy. If you see me, come and say hi. I hardly use TikTok, but I just felt a nervous, excited feeling with butterflies. I don't know, boo. Are you in love with me? Hi, 1%. I'm just joking, obviously. That's because you're a shark. That was you? Oh, okay. You don't give yourself enough credit. But how fun. Oh, you're gay. That makes it actually a lot better. Now I don't feel kind of weirded out. I started to feel weirded out for a second because, you know, there's a guy's picture and you're like, oh man, I have butterflies. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God. You know, ladies. I'm like, oh God. So thanks for telling me you're gay. That makes me feel better now. I feel safe. I don't know. Maybe we're like, our souls are connected. If you ever see me in the wild, you can say hi, but I'm probably going to cry. Why would you cry? If anyone ever sees me in the wild, ignore me, says Vanessa. Oh my God. So funny. Ami, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Sweetie, thank you for the Heart Me. Susanna, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me and the Glitches Ghost. Megan, thank you for the Heart Me. My friends on TikTok, our goal is Paper Cranes, BTW. Oh, I love you so much too. Come hang outside your house to meet you in the wild. Auntie, coming to hang outside your house to meet you in the wild. Hey, Lixna. We have room for 4 more stories. I have 4 spots open for stories. If you have a story you'd like me to read, please let me know in the chat and I shall write you down. If anyone sees me in the wild, run. Missy, thank you for the paper crane. Hi, Kay, how are you? If y'all see me in the wild, pretend you didn't. I nervous laugh. Sarah, write down this story. Sorry, are you done working? Okay, write down the story for number 7. D. The person's name is D. On TikTok. That's not their real name, but we're going anonymous, so we're gonna call them D. And it's called Wild Dream or Alternate Universe / Alien Encounter. Fucking, I'm still weirded out. Not weirded out, but I'm so excited and it's so crazy that this is a triple moon. And I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I know that. What is that? We're still learning. I sent a story the other day about my grandson. Jules, would you like me to write you down for number 8? Please, everyone, realize right now, if I'm writing your name down for a story right now for 8, 9, or 10, you will be here. It will not be read. I don't know if you'll be here, but it will not be read for at least 2 to 3 hours because we go very slow. We do things, we chat. It takes us a while to get there. So, if you're going to be here, great. A lot of people are here the whole time. If you want to come back in a little bit, great. If you don't care if I read it and then you'll see it on the replay, if you're not here, great. Yes, you got nothing but time. All right, Jules, you are number 8. What is the name of it? What do you say?
We like to squirrel.
We do love to squirrel here. We have a good time. You will be here. Let me know what the name of it is, like what you put in the subject line. Sarah? Sarah, my beauty. Oh, sweet. Wait, nope. What happened? I'm confused. Hi, Smiles. The stories can be as long as you like, my dear. We love long stories. Longer the better. We love details. It was weird story in the subject line. Weird story. Got you. I was trying to stay up last night, but I fell asleep before you read my story. I'm sorry. Did we read it anyway? And then you saw it on the replay? I think you might have. I'm confused. Loon, maybe you know. You might not know. I just always go to you. Hello, Andy. Yes, the crown has made an appearance on the live. Kendra, thank you for the heart me. Jemby, thank you for the heart me. Missy, thank you for the paper crane. I think I said thank you for that already. I set up a thing in the ME6 bot, MEE6, whatever the fuck you call it. So that whenever I post a new YouTube video, it will automatically post an announcement. But it just posted an announcement that I posted in a YouTube video, but I didn't. Which one is it giving me? Let me see. I'm going to click on it. Hold on a sec. What's it giving me? Let me see. I'm going to click on it. Hold on a sec. Oh, it's giving the live stream. That's interesting. It's the live stream. How do I make it not do that? I got to write that down. I mean, good to know that it's working. That's good at least, right? Oh, babe. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey. Auntie says the longer the better and then has words about my 17-page, 12-hour story because it was long. That was really long. And I had so many other long stories. It wasn't just you. Thank you, Andy. I'm obsessed with it. I fell asleep during the last live and woke up to being the only person in a gamer's live. Oh, yeah, you told me that. There was one that lasted like 50 minutes one time. It started with like 500 people, ended with 100 people. Did Shay never said the name of their story, right? Because they're going to be sending it. They haven't sent it yet. Tiggle Bitties. Ooh. Thank you for the heart me and the live and the rose. Kendra, thank you for the heart me. I think I said that already. My friend, our live gift goal on TikTok right now is paper cranes. Also, I am live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. On TikTok, I am Tessica Vision. On YouTube and Twitch, I am Auntie Matrix. If you have a Twitch account, I would really love if you would come follow me. I'm trying to get my following up over there. Like I said, I am Auntie Matrix. And also, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription every month, a new one every month that you can give to any streamer of your choice. And so if you're not giving that to anybody else, I would super love if you would give that to me on Twitch. It would be free for you, but it would give me money. That would be totally really super cool and fun. You just have to link your Prime account with your Discord. With your Twitch account. There is... Where did I put that? If you're in the Discord and you go to FAQ and links, I did put a little thing on the bottom how to connect Twitch and Amazon Prime sub for free. But yes, just want to let you know that. That would be like super duper cool. No, I wasn't live last night. Need to get ready for bed, but I'll be back. Sounds great, Scally. Do you believe that there are portals in Antarctica? Yes, and I also believe that there's a lot of stuff in Antarctica that we can't fucking see. Hello, Monray. Hello, Perfection. Oh my God, wait, guys. I got 2 things at my P.O. box. Did anyone here send them? Andy, thank you so much for the 2 paper cranes. I appreciate you so much. Because I want to open them if the person is here. I got 2 things. I don't know if they're from the same person or not, but I have 2 presents at my P.O. box. I want y'all to know I kind of have a platonic girl crush on Lixna because she's a baddie. Is the person here? Otherwise, I will open them in a video because I don't want to like open it on live if the person's not here. And then they don't see it. But then they might see it in a video. So I don't know who sent me something, but I have 2 packages to open. My friends on TikTok, you're doing pretty good. Tap that screen so we can get our 1,000,000 today. What if I wanted to ship something too big for a P.O. box? Oh, you can do that. My P.O. box is this big. That's the size P.O. box that I pay for. So I basically almost never get things actually in it. I get cards in it. Sometimes I get small packages in it. But if the packages are too big, which is like 90% of the time, they will either give me a key. This is my favorite thing because it feels really fun and I'm like a kid. They give me a key and there's like a locker on the side with other different little lockers. And I'll go open the locker and it'll be in there. Or if it's even bigger than that, or if that thing's filled up, I'm assuming, they'll give me a piece of paper in there. And I have to just bring that piece of paper up to the window at the post office and they'll go in the back and give me the package. So what are you trying to send me that's going to be too big for a P.O. box? I love using locker keys too. They're so fun, right? The first time it happened, I was so excited. I felt like I was like doing a secret mission.
A life-size doll?
I hope not. Oh, guys, wait, should we turn on Ghost, the Ghost Tube or whatever? Let's turn on the Ghost app while we're just chatting. Hey, Rich. Rich, are you here? I see that you sent me something. Do you want me to be reading this as a story for number 9? A 17-page story was very long. It was very long. I think JJZ may be behind in the live if somebody. That's the translation. Makes me. What's the craziest conspiracy theories that you believe? I believe in too many. I can't even go into this. Auntie, I got paid a little bit today and I want to help. How do we give you money here on TikTok? Monray! First of all, that's so kind of you, and I appreciate it. Second of all, I just want to remind everybody, including you, you don't ever have to send me anything. I super appreciate everything, especially right now. But I only want you guys to like send gifts or whatever if you have the money and it's not going to hurt you at all. And if you want to. Never any geocaching sounds fun, but I'm also kind of scared. Or is that Randonautica that I'm scared of? Oh, you're so sweet. So if you want to send me things on TikTok, you can either become a super fan or you can send gifts. See everyone's sending gifts. Can somebody, I don't remember how to do it. You like click somewhere down there. I can't see. It's not an app. That's Randonautica. Sarah, thank you for the glitches, ghosts, and the heart me and the community hearts. I appreciate you so much. Do you believe that numbers bring bad things? What do you mean? Hello, Itsy Bitsy. Itsy Bitsy spider went up the water spout. If you send something, Auntie really appreciates it but never expects it. Auntie even liked the Faye attachment I included with the Annabelle Funko. Gifts here on the live. Yes. Can somebody help Monray on like how to send gifts? Like you see people sending gifts like the little, when I'm saying like thank you for the glitches ghosts right now. Ashley, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghosts. The 11 glitches ghosts. I appreciate it. Rich, no. If you would rather send it outside of here because you don't. Yes. Yes, Carolina. I was just going to say that. If you want to send it outside of here because you'd rather me get the entire thing instead of part of it, you are always welcome to do that as well. I do have all the things that Carolina just said. The V, the C, and the P. And they're all in the link in my B. That's up to you. Hello, Montana. First timer. Welcome to the live. Brand new from Mystical, Montana. Hello, Liz. How are you? Randonautica scares the crap out of me. Me too. Certain dates can bring bad experiences like Friday was 6/26/26. I only see dates of things as positive. So like 6/26/26, in my mind, I'm like, ooh, that sounds like a portal or like a great time to manifest. I don't see them as bad ever. No, you didn't miss the stories. We haven't started reading yet. We always hang out for a while and we play a game. It takes us a while. Emily. The V and the P. That's how you make a B. That's also how I used to make money. Hello, Mama Jen. To be honest, I would rather that TikTok take so much. Friends, everyone is always welcome to do that. Feel free. Feel free. I just can't talk about it, because I'll get in trouble. Okay, let me turn on the ghost app while we're chatting. The Spirit Talker. The Spirit Talker. Is anybody here that would like to chat with us while we're chatting? Belinda, thank you so much for sending a membership. I appreciate you so much. Sunny, you got a membership from Belinda. Welcome. Welcome.
Hi, ghosts in Auntie's house.
What ghost app do I use? This is called Spirit Talker. And they just said the word equal. This is the best one that I've used so far. I think I did have to pay for this. Francis. Hello, Danielle. How are you? Danielle. I love the AI tells me how many comments were sent and says, why not send one too? Oh, yeah, it does that to me too when I'm in people's lives. Francis. Equal Francis.
Hi, Francis.
What's going on, Francis? What's going on? What's going on? Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. By the way, we have 2 spots open. If you have a story you'd like me to read during tonight's live, please let me know.
Welcome to the live, Francis.
Monray, thank you so much for the paper crane. Appreciate it, Jessica Jackson, thank you for the heart meme. Understand. What do you understand? Never mind, we use the same one. Oh my God, sometimes crazy things are said. Yes. Monray, thank you so much for the paper crane. Danielle, thank you for the heart meme. Oh my God, Monray, thank you for the paper crane. Hello, Jessica Jackson. I'm good. How are you? Enjoy your dinner. Paranormal Activity. You got it, boo-boo. Me and you. Paranormal Activity. Okay, I got you. Monterey, thank you for the paper crane. Nothing? Do you want to chat with us? Do you want to chat with anybody in the live? Is there anyone in the live that you want to say hi to? I'm not aggressive. That's good to know. If you're not aggressive and you're cool, you can stay. You can hang out if you're not aggressive. We have to figure out what game we're going to play. Hold on. We don't mean harm. Okay, that's cool.
Francis, tell Auntie what you want.
Okay, what game should we play? I'm writing down drawing game, Contexto, and Wordle. Wordle. I'm putting the... You are cherished. Oh, thank you so much for saying that, Francis. I appreciate it. What's the one game that's not any of those games? Are you talking about Cahoots? There's a poll up on every platform. Please vote for which game we should play before we start reading stories. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Lady. Lady from Manitoba.
You see me.
No, I don't see you. If you make something move or you make the lights flicker, then I'll know that you're here. Can you do that? Do you have enough energy to do that? Hello, indie author. Is your Ven the same as your cat? I don't know. It's in my pro. It's in my profile. I don't remember what it is. Hi, Trixie. Hi. Not Cahoots. It's a different game that we've...
Francis moved the Annabelle doll.
Oh, can you fucking imagine, Loon? Can you imagine? Francis, can you make something move or make the lights flicker? Hi, Mackenzie. Oh, you think it's the drawing one? The clipboard isn't showing. It should be right about here. If you can't see it, you can always just try to tap in the general vicinity. Sometimes it works. Oh, let me see, Katie. Hold on. Let me check. I'll tell you what my V is then. This is Spirit Talker.
Or scroll out and back in again.
Yeah, my V is Jessica Tessica. Jessica Tessica. Hello, Undertaker. Danielle, you watched my live for 300 minutes. That's weird. Hi, Mouse. How are you? I'm not mature enough for this conversation. What do you mean? Are you talking about the scroll out and back out again? Scroll out and back in again? The spirit might be trying to save as much energy as possible or isn't a poltergeist. Danielle, thank you for the glitches. Ghost Monray, thank you for the 51 heart puffs. Holy smokes. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. You guys are amazing. All the V talk. The VP. You want to be friends with me? Boom, we're friends. Francis. Oh, I turned it off on accident. Oh my God, Catherine. Thank you so much. I was not expecting that. That was very generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Francis.
Tell Francis to like and subscribe.
I paid my annual fees. Thank you so much. Francis, are you still here? Francis, are you still here? Did you ever figure out why your videos would only go for 3 minutes? No, so I did have the Damn It Man commented. I don't know if you guys know him, but you should follow him if you don't love him. Commented on my video, and he said that happened to him one time, and it was because he had gone to his backup account and then back to this account. And then for some reason, he was like stuck on 3 minutes because the backup account, I guess, didn't have access to do longer than 3-minute videos. And so when he like switched back over, something weird fucking happened technology wise. And the only way he could do to fix it was to literally delete the TikTok app and then re-download it, which I do not want to have to do because number one, I'm going to lose all my fucking drafts. And number two, I need to be able to go back and forth to my other account that I'm using because I'm just starting up TikTok Shop again. Joe. And it says Joe. Joe. J-O. I'm just starting up TikTok Shop again and I'm trying because mama needs to make some more money. So I'm trying to do it on like this other account that I have that has 10,000 followers, but there's no videos on it. So that I don't like bombard my current fan base with TikTok Shop ads because I know nobody wants that. And it also feels really icky. So I'm going to have to do that. However, I just started, I only posted 2 videos today, but they only got 5 views each. I don't know why. And I'm not going to make any money like that. So if worse comes to worse, you're going to be seeing me post TikTok Shop stuff on my account. You're just going to have to deal with it. I'm sorry. You could scroll right past them. But I'm going to have to do it because I have to do it. The Damn It Man is kind of your internet boyfriend. I feel like he is my internet boyfriend. And it's so funny because we don't even interact that much at all. Kaylee, thank you. Francis was with an I. I'm telling the truth. You're telling the truth about what, boo? I believe you. Drawing game 1 there. Drawing game 1 here. And drawing game 1 everywhere. So we're going to be playing the drawing game. Hey, Twiffofo. How are you? Francis left the chat. You think she can afford a subscription in the other realm? I'm watching you on the TV, YouTube, and on my phone, but my phone is a little slower than the TV. It's all good, though, because I hear you repeat yourself like surround sound, kind of. That would drive me absolute crazy. Your middle name is Francis? My daughter's middle name is Francis, spelled like that. I don't mind. I'm happy to support you that way. That's okay, Auntie. Pay your bills. Like your work husband. He is like my work husband. Honestly, I could care less if you post TikTok Shop ads. I interact and do whatever to help you. Are you guys serious? I got you, Tucci. Thank you. It's weird they said Joe. I was immediately after I joined and people call me Joe. Oh my God. Joe, I'm telling the truth. Does that mean anything to you then? You like my TikTok videos? You mean my TikTok Shop videos? A girl's got to eat. Slang those ear pods. I really appreciate your ice. Joe said ice. If you were anybody else, that would drive me crazy, but I like to hear you. TikTok Shop, really? Because I'm going to be making blame. I'm going to be making them a little bit different because I'm trying to make more sales. So I'm trying to do like the. I'm like I went in like this. I'm in this agency now, and they're coaching me, and I'm going to have to be more like fucking salesy, which is annoying. But I really appreciate. Can you imagine how much harder it will be to build a whole other platform? We got you. Yes, we are serious. We appreciate it. It's the least we can do for you. I really appreciate that. Your energy is so infectious. I love it. It's so positive. Thank you. All right, Ken, you're on YouTube though, right? I'm talking about TikTok Shop. Or are you on both? Judgment. Randy. This is a lot. I really appreciate that, you guys, because I always feel I always never wanted to do that. Like I did TikTok Shop for a while on there, but then I stopped doing it because I was like, this feels icky. It feels like I'm like fucking slinging products and like that's what I'm doing, right? And that should be fine. But I always felt guilty doing it. Like my followers don't want to see that. They probably fucking hate that I'm doing ads. And I did get a lot of comments, obviously, of people being like, oh, you're doing this now? Like that's so gross or like, and not following. But I really appreciate your support because it would be a lot. You know what I mean? It's going to be like my regular content, but then also it's probably going to be at least twice as many ads, if not more. Answer after the live. Answer what? But if you don't care and you'll just skip through that stuff and stick with me, then I might just do that because it will really, those people aren't real supporters. Those people are not your glitches. I'm sure your glitches are very happy to support you. It's your job. We understand that. We're happy to support. You guys are the fucking best. I know. See, this is 130 of you, though. Do we got to do to make money, girl? Haters gonna hate. I will always support. Bring on the ads.
My name is Catherine.
Oh, your name is Catherine. It's very nice to meet you, Catherine. 1, 2, 3 women support you. Make a new intro sound for the ads. What do you mean, an intro sound? Don't listen to them. We will support you. We got cost of living crisis. We all need money. How is Catherine spelled? Katherine. But again, this is the app that has Catherine written that way. So it's possible that it's spelled a different way. Now it says it's someone else. So it's not Catherine anymore. Ads equals hearing your voice. I love hearing it. It's soothing. Instead of hi, Auntie. Hi, something else to clue us in. Oh, well, I won't be saying that, so you'll know. You'll know it's an ad because you'll see the product right away because it's going to be like those fucking stupid ads that you see where they're like, oh, I look like the one I made today was it was fucking like literally for like a Medicube stick that I have. And it was like replying to a comment like, no way, you're 43. And I was like, oh, I don't look like I'm 43 because I use this shit. And then, oh, it has this in it. And, oh, it does this. You know what I mean? That fucking stupid bullshit. We love you. You have a family to feed and you spend all this time with us and always keep it 100. My middle name is Joanne. My dad and brother are Randy and my grandma is Catherine. That's crazy. Let's vow to back her in the comments if people get rude. You guys are so sweet. Girl, make that money. It's icky that people aren't understanding of you making money to support your family. I know it is. Do what you gotta do. You should let us make you up silly scripts for ads. If you guys really don't care, because you know it's not, then you can tell us what's good or not. Yeah. That's true. You should entertain me for free. Jess. I'm so sorry. I'm not paying attention because I'm doing a live stream right now, as you can see, Mr. Ghost. Hi. Auntie, do what you need to do on social media to help your family. Some people don't like to see others succeed because they aren't. It's life keeping you. Do the damn ads, make your money. I appreciate when I get ads with creators I actually watch. Okay, but you know that like some of these creators that you actually watch are just putting an ad up. They haven't actually used the product. We ask so much from creators for free and we're not going to support you. I don't think so. See, these are the good people. I trust your opinion. Please tell us what's worth it and what's not. I don't trust anyone's opinion. As a person who does ads for a living, not the TikTok shop, but I'm talking about like I make ads for TikTok. Like that's what I do. They don't go on my page. Some of them do sometimes. Sign. But they go on the FYP, but I make ads. I've made ads for 4 years. I do them through, it was called TTCC. Now it's TikTok One. I make them for all different companies and I have not used, maybe I've used a handful of the things. 95 to 98% of the things I make ads for, I have never used. They give you a brief. They give you the selling points. Sometimes they give you a script. It's like being an actor. And then you just do it and then you put it out there. So as a person that does that, I'm just being an actress. As a person that does that, I trust nobody. So like when I see stuff on TikTok Shop ads, I don't trust nobody. If it's a piece of clothing, I trust you because I'm seeing you wear it. And I see that it looks good and your body looks like my body and it would probably look good on me. Join us? I'd rather not join you. I'm living right now. I'd rather stay living. Thank you for the invite. But if it's anything else, I don't trust nobody. If it's skincare, if it's something that you can't literally show that you're using and it's working on camera, I don't trust nobody. It's a job. I only get things from ads if I was going to buy it anyway. Perfect. Did anyone else see that right when the ghost app said Jess? It totally looks like a shadow reflection in the pictures on the wall behind. Shut up. No way. Holy Spirit activate. Join us in celebrating Auntie's authenticity. It's your job. We get it. That's sweet. Well, thanks for understanding. Oh, Grinning Shark redeemed a Holy Spirit activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God, so good. Auntie said no thank you to the invitation for the ghosts. Oh no, guys. TikTok guidelines told me that my account has been suspended. What will I ever do? What will I ever do? Someone got banned. Someone's trying to hack me. Oh no. Okay. Anywho. The only ones that annoy me are the really obnoxious, fake, poorly acted ones. That's probably going to be me. No, you didn't. Alexander. That's probably going to be me in some of them. Just ignore it. If you guys are totally cool with it, I'm just going to fucking do it then. I'm just going to send it. You're going to be sorry. You're going to be like, oh my God, this girl tells me one story a day on good days. Sometimes not even a story a day. But she gives me 5 ads a day. What is this bitch doing? This my little motherfucker right here. This fucking bitch right here, what is she trying to do? She sucks. But you're so right, though, which I totally agree. Well, people are like, well, why aren't you doing your free content? Because I need to make money. Literally suck my big penis. We'll never be sorry, but definitely jealous. Wish I could make money on TikTok. You can. Anybody can. Go for it. I do have bills to pay. Father figure status? Wait, what does that mean? Big, congratulations! Down 16 pounds, friend. Do the ads for stuff you want to so you can get the crap you need and get paid. That's what I used to do. But in this TikTok shop economy, if you want to do well, you have to you can't just do whatever products or you won't sell them. May I send you an email soon? They're not glitches, rather weird things I can't explain. Skylar sent it over, friends. Passed. This is why I don't do the GhostTube app when I'm on stream, because I'm not paying attention to this at all. I'm just reading you words and it's not making sense. and if this is a legit spirit trying to communicate, they're probably so frustrated with me right now. I'm going to shut this off now because we're going to play a game and get started. So I'm going to say goodbye. Goodbye. We'll try again another time. Oh, by gosh, by golly. Yo, shut up. Who just said someone is trying to hack you? Oh my God, that was for real. Someone literally said, someone is trying to hack you. And then I got an email that's connected to my backup account that says blank, blank, blank is your 6-digit code. Don't share this code with anyone. Use it to log into TikTok. And then another one. I didn't do that. Someone is trying to hack me. Why? What? Feathers! Hello, Alyssa. It's not a special day. I just like it. It feels pretty. Think of all the hours you put into TikTok stuff and lives. If you don't make money, you're working for free. I basically work here for free on lives. When I used to do lives, I used to get a lot of gifts. Not as many as if you do battles. If I did battles, I would make money. But I can't. At this point, I can't do battles. That feels mega ick. But when I first was going live, I was making, on a regular live like this, where I tell stories and stuff, I would make an average of between $100 and $300. So that was great. Like that's, I mean, great. You know what I mean? But now battles are gross. But now, what's it called? If I make like $30, that's like great. You deserve to feel pretty every day. Thank you. I am working for tips. It's very true. Battles are so icky. It's like, hey, send me money, send me money, send me money. Becky, thank you. The ghost kicked you out? Oh my God. I don't want to lose you. I didn't click anything. Don't you worry. Thank you for following, Car Dog. I appreciate it. I have to go put my chickens to bed. Tell your chickens I said goodnight and give them each one little kiss. I appreciate it. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the paper crane. Alyssa, thank you for the hat and mustache and the Go Popular and the Glitches Ghost. Kate, thank you for the heart me. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. Blonde Sarah, thank you for the 2 roses and the Go Popular. Kay, thank you for the heart me. Blonde Sarah, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 Glitches Ghost and the Go Popular and the Go Popular and the heart me. Jessie K, thank you for the heart me. Danielle, thank you for the Glitches Ghost. Monray, I think I said thank you for those already. Jules, thank you for the rose. I will say before I email you, I don't believe any of mine would make good video, but I would love... What did I miss? I was at the store. You missed? Nothing. Plus, I love doing these lives. I honestly, 100%, no joke, love doing lives with you guys. I love this community so much. You guys are fucking amazing. Kitten Watson, that was so cute. Thank you. Thank you. This is a mermaid. This is mermaid quartz. I literally love you guys. I love going live. I love hanging out with you. I feel like we're on a big sleepover every time, telling stories and playing games and hanging out. And I like literally just love you guys so much. I just super love you. So clearly I don't do this for the money, because if I did it for the money, I wouldn't be doing it. I do this because I fucking honestly with all my heart, love this community. Me too, Shay. Best community ever. Woo! I am going to take this off soon because it does, after a minute, like hurt my head because it's like it's a metal band. You know what I mean? Auntie definitely is a beautiful, positive soul. Thank you. I feel stupid for asking, but thank you. What do you mean? Oh. Don't feel stupid. Never feel stupid. You spread love and light. We just love you for. I love you too. You got your sleepover PJs on? I speak for all of us when I say we love you too. Thank you. Your skin looks amazing. Thank you. It looks extra shiny today, and I'm not even lying because of the Medicube products that I got roped into buying because I saw them on my TikTok for so long. I bought them in like February. That's why I'm shiny. I can't use them every day though. I have to use some. In the beginning, I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do this whole routine," and it totally fucked my skin. Like, I mean, like, my face got really red and hot, and it was uncomfortable. So it's like, okay, that's too much for my skin. So I do some things some days, and then most days I also put on like a vitamin C serum underneath because that helps. But it'll be like one day some of the Medicube products, one day none of the Medicube products, and just like more natural stuff to keep my skin okay. Hi, Natasha. Q ad. Okay. I like everyone in the community apart from Loon. That was Loon saying that. What's your secret? You look younger and more beautiful than I ever need to take some notes. I don't know. Vitamin C is the best, right? Oof. Oh, I do use beef tallow too. That's in my regimen, yes. Holy smokes, guys. Okay, we need to start. It's 8:15, so I have to start. I'm going to do my welcome spiel, and then we're going to play our game, and then we're going to listen to our song, and then we're going to do our protection prayer, and then we're going to start reading our stories. This live, Skylar, is on 3 different places. For anyone wondering, I am currently live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, all at the same time. My name is Tessica Vision on TikTok, and on YouTube and Twitch, I am Auntie Matrix. Please come follow me on all the platforms.
Add Auntie.
Specifically, thank you, Belinda. Specifically Twitch, I'm trying to get my follower account up on Twitch. So if you want to follow me there, that would be spectacular. And if you have Amazon Prime, by the way, you get a free Twitch subscription every single month that you can give to the streamer of your choice. It's free for you, but the streamer gets money from it. And if you have Amazon Prime and you are not currently giving that to someone else, I would love to take that off your hands. You just have to link your Amazon Prime account and your Twitch, and then you're able to give that to you. It lasts for 1 month, and then you have to do it again because it gives you a chance to give it to whoever you want every month. Again, I am Auntie Matrix on Twitch. Hello, Kellyanne. How are you? Twitch was the 3rd one, the purple app. Tracy Ann. There's another account claiming to be you, but with the second eye and vision. Is that you? No, it is not, Hefe. It is absolutely not. Hey, Kellyanne. It is not. This is my only account. I will never follow you. Well, sometimes I might follow you, but I will never DM you and be like, Grand Rising, I have a message for you. I have a reading for you. And then try to get money out of you. Never, ever, ever will I do that. Tell that person to fuck off. It's not you. I mean, it's not me. It happens all the time. I have a couple of accounts right now that are really going hard trying to get my followers to scam my followers because people tell me in the Discord all the time. Okay. I get asked if I have foundation on. That's how clear my skin is. I'm 37. People think I'm 26 to 27. Whoo, friend. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome, my friends. Welcome to the live. If it's your first live or if it's not your first live, welcome, welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, cryptids, and the paranormal. Today, we're going to be reading 10 of those stories. All those people are in the live right now. It's their true own personal experiences. We're going to be reading them. We're going to be chatting about them. We're going to be voting on them. The vote is just for fun. It's called the chill factor. It's like how many chills did that story give you, just for funsies, but we're going to do that. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 12 million likes, 12 million? If we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will also put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. This is our 3rd Millie board, by the way. Our first one's on the wall over there. It was a supernatural themed, the show sticker board. We have 50 stickers on there. The second one I cannot show you. It also has 50 stickers because I gave it away on my 12-hour celebratory live that we did the other weekend, and it was mailed out to the winner. I took pictures of it before I mailed it out. So one of the fans is going to have it. And this is our 3rd one. And we are up to, what is this going to be? 1, 2, 3. This is going to be our 105th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. 105 lives in a row. We have hit 1 million likes if we hit it today. So please tap that screen. That's how you send likes, TikTok. If you didn't know, if you're new to TikTok, you just tap on the screen and you see those little hearts pop up, and that is sending likes. Sometimes it's not hearts, sometimes it's something else. But that's sending likes. It's free for you. It's easy. It's helpful for me because it pushes the live out, and it's helpful for you. Other ways, that's true, Cheryl, but that's okay. No, I've never heard of those itsy bitsy. Oh my God, I lost my train of thought. Oh, that's the way you can help push the live out. Other ways that you can help to push my live out TikTok are to chat in the chat. Chat in the chat, share the live, repost the live. Please go do that right now. If you're able to repost my live, please go repost it. Share, repost, chat in the chat, send your team gifts, and light up my gift gallery. Ways that YouTube can help to push the live out are to chat in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button on just like you would on any other YouTube video. I do not know how Twitch can push out my live. I don't think that that's possible. Please just keep chatting in the chat and make sure you're following me. I don't know how to do it. I think it's a different beast, but that's okay. Other ways that you can support me if you want to are to send gifts on TikTok or YouTube. You can send gifts and bits on Twitch, or you can become a TikTok Live superfan, a YouTube member, or a Twitch subscriber. All of those are paid subscriptions, and you will get a little badge next to your name in chat and access to custom emotes that you can use in the chat. YouTube, you can also use your custom emotes in the comment sections of my videos. And YouTube, you also have 2 other tiers of memberships. There's 3 in total. So the first one has the emotes and the badge. The second one has that stuff plus early access to videos. So you will see the videos that I post on YouTube a day or 2 before everybody else. And the third tier, the highest tier, has all of that stuff. Plus you get your name on the screen during the intro to all of my long videos. You can check those out if you are interested. You can also gift subscriptions and memberships on all the platforms. So if anybody wants to do that, you can do that as well. That's always a fun way to help the community out. No, Trixie, do you have a story? I can write you down. Right now, our gift goal on TikTok, by the way, is paper cranes. Mel, thank you so much for the paper crane and the heart me. Daryl, thank you for the heart me and the rose. Big Mama, thank you for the glitches ghost and the heart me. Kellyanne, thank you for the 20 roses and the heart me. Tracy Ann, thank you for the heart me. Woohoo! Hello, me and you. Thank you so much for saying hi. Andy's really putting the pressure on today. Oh, because I said 12 million. Jules, thank you for the paper cranes. Hello, I'm Lucid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yes. I lost my train of thought. Mel, thank you for the paper crayon. Thank you, Crystal. Guys, I totally lost my train of thought. Also, we have a Discord. Please come and join us in Discord if you would like to. If you don't know what Discord is, it is an app. It is completely 100% free, and everybody is welcome in the Discord. It's a place for our community to hang out. I got a weird message from TikTok. It's a place for our community to hang out together. We have over 3,000 people in our Discord. If you are new to Discord, all you have to do is download the app for free and make an account for free and then join the Discord. To join the Discord, you go to your browser, like Google, your little browser, and you type in discord.gg/Auntie Matrix. That is actually written on the screen for TikTok down here somewhere, and it is in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. Everybody is welcome. Please come join us in Discord. We have weekly movie nights in Discord. We do movie nights every Wednesday. So tomorrow we will be doing a movie night. We're going to be doing a scary movie tomorrow night. What happens at movie nights is I will stream the movie, or if one of my mods is hosting, they will stream the movie. You guys can all watch with us. There's also a chat you can chat in. The chat is text only. You don't see your face. You don't have your microphone on. It's just the chat. You do not even have to be in the chat. Some people, a lot of people, actually a good amount of people just watch the movie. They don't even chat in the chat. Maybe they're looking at it. I don't know, but they don't chat. Some people don't watch the movie and just want to chat in the chat. Some people do both. You cannot do both on your phone because Discord is stupid and they made some update where you can't do, I don't know why, it drives me crazy, but you can't. So you would have to go back and forth between chat and movie on your phone. So the easiest way if you want to do both is to be on a computer where you can have both open at the same time. But that's movie nights. Tomorrow we're doing a scary movie. Sometimes we do scary movies. Sometimes we do non-scary movies. We always vote on the movies for the most part, unless there's like a special thing that somebody wants to watch. So right now there is a vote up in the Discord announcements channel because we're voting on which movie to watch tomorrow. We have that. We have monthly merch giveaways. So every first of the month, we do a giveaway for a piece of Auntie Matrix merch or a signed copy of my book. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot for funsies, and I have an announcements channel where I will always announce when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, stuff about the book, stuff about movie nights, like literally anything that you can want to know about me, my community, and my content will be in the Discord in the announcements channel. And plus, there's a bunch of channels to chat in, and it's super fun, and everyone is so fucking nice there. I love the whole community is great. So please come join us in Discord. I love you so much. If you have a story that you would like to send me, by the way, for future potential lives or videos, you can email it to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That email address is also on the screen for TikTok. and in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. By the way, we have room for 2 more stories. I have 2 spots open, so if you have a story that you would like to share during tonight's live, let me know and I will write you down. Just so you know, those will be stories 9 and 10. That is not going to be for probably 2 to 3 more hours because we take a very long time to get through things here because we chat and we squirrel a lot. What's next? All of the links that I just talked about, everything I just talked about will be in the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com. And also in the link in my bio, you will see my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. I will always open everything that you send either on a live stream or in a video unless you specify otherwise to me. If you're sending something and you want to tell me, like, don't open it on a live or whatever you want to tell me, you can email me. That's fine. Just email me about it. It has my Auntie Matrix merch. The most popular merch item is the Glitch and Chill blanket. They're very cozy. And also you can get a copy of my book. This is my book. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. Obviously, that's what it says. It's my fucking face right there. This is in some bookstores, like some Barnes & Noble's bookstores, some Books A Millions bookstores, etc., etc. It is also available online at all the normal places, Amazon and all the places. It's also available as a Kindle version. It's also available as an audio book. Yes, it's my voice. And yes, it is on Audible. If you would like a signed copy, oh, by the way, it's an introduction written by me, and then it's 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together 2 years ago. Actually, I put it together longer than that, but it was published 2 years ago. It's a great book. You should go get it. Anyway, if you would like a signed copy of this, that link is also in that link in my bio, my little link tree thing. It says signed books and merch. So the merch and the signed books are on the same site. You will get a signed book and a custom bookmark for free, which I can't show you because I'm using it in a book in another room. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never, ever, 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 ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, Grand Rising. And I will never ask you for money. I will never ask you for money. Never. So if that happens to you, please tell that person to fuck off and block them and report them because it is not me. Let me know in the Discord if you can. We have a report fake accounts channel just for this. I try to get them taken down. It's very hard, but I try my best. And please do not get scammed. Cosmic Cat, how are you? I was watching an old but recentish live on YouTube and was scrolling on TikTok when I saw you live and I was like, hey, I'm already watching on YouTube, and just realized I actually scrolled past the current live. Are you fucking shitting me right now, dude? My live was discontinued on TikTok due to inactivity. Due to inactivity. Let's see if we can get back on. It better keep my goddamn likes. I swear to God. No. How many likes did we have? How many likes did we have? Shit, you guys. I know I'm moving and talking. I've literally been moving and talking this whole time. The bar at the bottom says 298,889. Fucking shit. Oh, TikTok kicked me off and stopped my live due to inactivity because obviously I'm not fucking talking and moving the whole fucking time. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hold on. Now I gotta figure this shit out. Hold on. Oh, is it still counting? Wait. No, it's not. So annoying. All right, hold on. So we had 298,889. And right now we have 3930. That's 302,819 minus 1,697,181 is what we actually need Did that update on my screen, TikTok, or not? Maybe if I do this. Shit. It's frozen. How do I fix this? Whoa. Shit, guys. What the fuck? It's stuck. It's stuck. And Holy Spirit activated just sitting on the screen. Huh. I don't know how to reset this. Cause it's through Tickfinity. Maybe don't worry. We'll figure it out. Hey, Super Stephanie. That's what I'm gonna do, Natalie, but it's not allowing me, like, I changed it, but it's not updating on my TikTok screen. What if I do this? What if we do this? Nope. That didn't help. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Stephanie. I know. I have it written down that before we left, we were at 298, 889. But I'm trying to, like, fix my bar. I wonder if I just delete it. I'm going to try to delete the whole bar and then, like, put it back. Hold on a sec, TikTok. I'm going to move you over here. All right. I'm going to try to delete this whole thing. We're going to delete you. We're going to delete. And then we're going to try to add again. So let's add. Let's see if we can't fix this. No, it's stuck at 289, 889. I wonder if I, like... Oh! Hold on. Okay. All right. Hold on. We're figuring it out. Okay, so... Hold on. Now I have to redo the number, though. So it was... We had 6... Nope. We had 298, 889. And now we have... I'm going to give you 19,000 because by the time I do stuff. Okay, so 682, 111. 682, 111. Okay. All right. So this should be right. So now we only have to get, we have to just fill up this bar. So we just have to get up to, we need to get 682, 111. And that will be $1 million. Can someone on TikTok please try the text-to-speech so I can make sure that that is working again? I want to make sure we're good.
You did it. Test.
Perfect.
Howdy.
Thank you so much. Okay. Oh my God. When are we reading? Never.
Giggity.
We're going to be reading in another 30 minutes now because we have to play a game. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, that was really annoying. And also we lost so many people in the room. We had like 160 people in here. So anyway, here.
Auntie, you did it.
Thank you guys. Okay.
You did it, Auntie.
What happened to TikTok? They kicked me off and said I was inactive. Which is ridiculous. All right, here we go.
Welcome back TikTok.
We're going to do an ad for YouTube and Twitch, and then we're going to play our game, and then we're going to read our stories. So let me know what you guys get. Here's your ads. And I am going to... get the game ready. Boom, 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 get the game ready. Boom, 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 get the game ready. Boom, 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 get the game ready. Oh, Mbaka, thank you so much for the bits. Whoop, whoop. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. Perfection. Yeah, TikTok is back. So weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh my god. Oh my goodness and my gosh. Oh my gosh and my goodness. Oh my goodness and my gosh. Where did my TikTok... Guys, I lost the TikTok chat again. I lost the TikTok chat again. Where was it last time? TikTok chat, where'd you go? Are you still here? Where are you?
Come back. We are here.
Baby, come
Help.
back. I don't know where you are. Where did you go?
She lost us.
I did. I lost you. I fucking lost you guys. Well, you're not there.
I knew we were the favorites, lol.
Oh, found you. Found you guys.
Peekaboo.
You're back. Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness.
The
my
ghost
old
in the closet has us.
TikTok, stop hiding on Auntie.
Echo, echo, echo. Okay. It was actually on the middle screen. I don't know how I did that. All right. Ugh, I have to take this off because it's giving me a headache, even though I want to just wear it forever. Ow. All right. Hello, Jada. Did I start a new live? TikTok kicked me off of the live for inactivity, as if I'm not talking and fucking doing things the entire time. Okay. We're playing our game. Are we ready? It's the drawing game. It's the game where you draw stuff and nobody knows what I'm drawing because I'm a bad drawer. It's the drawing game and we're gonna play it because it's so cool, but it's not very good. I mean, I'm not very good. I mean, I'm actually the best because I went to 3 art schools. And... okay. All right, here we go. First word. Oh, if you don't know what we're doing right now, we're playing a game. So here's the rest of the live if you don't know, if you're new. We should have actually got started before this, but we were chatting. We were squirreling. We squirrel a lot.
Squirrel!
And also, TikTok just kicked me off and we had to deal with that. So anyway, what's going to happen now is we're going to play this game. We're going to do 3 rounds of a game just for fun. It's a way we'd like to kick off the live. And
It's TT Chad.
the game is... the game is called the drawing game. It's basically Pictionary, but we call it the drawing game. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You're going to guess in the comments just for fun. Then after that, we will listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while we get ready. And we will read our protection prayer, and then we will start reading our stories. So yes. So hello, Brooke. Here we go. Here's the first one. Ready? Let me know if you get this. Bet you won't. Bet you won't get this. Bet you won't get it. I'm trying to see if anybody's getting this. Minecraft yak? What? What do you even mean? Hello, Anxiety. Thank you so much for following on Twitch, by the way. I just noticed that right now. Okay. Whoa. I can't believe some of you guys are getting this. Louis, thank you so much for the heart me. Brooke, thank you for the glitches, ghosts, and the heart me. Rachel, thank you for the heart me. Mel, thank you for the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 go populars. Rachel, thank you for the rose. Mel, thank you for the 3 go populars. Rhonda, thank you for the heart me. Mel, thank you for the 26 roses. Ashley, thank you for the glitches, ghost. My friend, our gift goal is still on TikTok, the paper cranes. The answer to this one is junk drawer. It's junk drawer. If you got it, congratulations. If you didn't, you suck, because it's clearly not me. I'm very good at drawing. All right. Next. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if you'll get it. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. No, YouTube Brooke is not going to be here because she's on vacay. MQ Baka. MNQ Baka? Did you change your name, or are you different than Mbaka? What am I drawing? Oh, okay. Different. Well, hello. Okay. Da 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 da. Dee 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 da da do da da do da da do da da do da do. Do do dee 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 do 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 do. Have you guys seen that video? I just thought of it because I'm using like fucking paint right now. That video, and it was like, it's like kids nowadays on their computer, and they're like, and it's like Minecraft building so fast. And it was like me in the 90s on my computer, and it was like on MS Paint, and they're like drawing a sun, click, and then they try to fill it in, and it fills in the whole fucking thing because there was a break in the line, and they're like, fuck. Have you guys seen that? Let's see what we got. No one has gotten this yet. One person got something close on TikTok, but no one has guessed this yet. Oh, wait, no. Someone got it. Someone got it. Someone got it. I don't know what the fuck I'm singing. Okay. The answer is, I think only one person got it. The answer is upgrade. Upgrade! Look, it's a small Coke, and now it's a large. Would you like to upgrade to a larger Coke? For the people that said upsize or supersize, I think I'll allow that. I think we'll count that. But the word was technically upgrade. All right, let's see what our third word is. What's that? You're right, Loon. Going to see a medium on Friday. What do I do? Rachel, just all I can say about it is just be open and just listen to what they say. And even if something doesn't resonate, it might resonate later. The answer is Loon. The answer is password. The answer was password. And Loon said it's his PH password. His bounce chicka wow wow site password. All right. How many did you get right? Did you get them all right? If you did not, which ones did you get wrong? Please let us know in the chat. We are going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song, and we are going to get ready to read stories. I sound like a fucking game show host sometimes. You guys love it or hate it? Because I love it. Here we go. Auntie Matrix theme song. Any questions you should ask? So you shouldn't really be asking any questions. If you go to a real legit medium, you shouldn't ask any questions. They're going to be contacting the people on the other side. They'll say things to you. They may ask you questions, but most of the time they're not going to ask you questions. They're just going to say things to you. If you resonate with something, you should tell them. That makes sense for me. If you want to give more information, you can. But for the most part, you don't need to ask questions unless they ask you. Unless they're like, do you have any questions that you want to specifically ask this loved one, past loved one that I'm speaking to? Persevere.
Let's go through the Matrix.
Do I believe in mediums? I absolutely believe in mediums. I've been to very good medium. I know one medium that's like legit that I've been to multiple times. It's time for the main event. Rachel, if you're going to be on this live for many hours tonight, because it will be a few hours before I read yours, you can be number 9. We do have 2 open spots on the live. If you want me to read it on the live, please let me know. Sarah, no. Yes, you're legit. But you haven't given me, like, you haven't given me, like, a mediumship read. Like, you haven't told me, about, like, it hasn't been, like, a past loved one. You've given me other readings about shit, and you're obviously legit. But, I mean, I'm talking about, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Megan, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships. Aponia Freefly got a membership. Twyla Singer, My Chemical Free Life, Silent Selena, Southern Charmer all got memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you, Megan. I appreciate it. I believe in larges and XLs. I love you too. Hello, Isaiah. How are you? I'm so glad you like my content. Here I am. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Ooh. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the protection prayer. Boom. Weird. Ah! I almost lost TikTok again. Oh my God, Belinda, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships on YouTube. Jill Matson got a membership. Shilbid, Aldo Rain, Marin AOC, Marina, and Phoenix all got memberships on YouTube. Holy shit, 10 memberships in like 2 seconds. You guys fucking rock. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys are so generous. Couldn't think of the word because I'm, What number are we on with the tapping? Are we starting from the beginning? We're not starting from the beginning. So the, if you look, it is going to like 600 and something thousand. We did like some calculations. And when we fill up this bar down here, then we will have done it. Can you guys see the light goal? Like, is it good or is it fucked up? Like sometimes you have to, sometimes I have to like resize it. Is it too big for you? I know it's working, but I mean like size-wise. Can you see the whole thing? Is it like off the screen or is it okay? I didn't freeze again. My brain just froze. It's good. Okay. Awesome. Awesomely outrageous. Okay. What is happening? Oh my God, Megan, another 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you so fucking much. Okay, I'm done. Darian got a membership. Lord Jesus got a membership. Holy moly, me and you and Katie Falk all got memberships on YouTube. Holy shit. Thank you so fucking much, Megan. Oh, I'm such a lucky gal. Battle of the Gifts. Gotta love when that happens. I feel like it was Megan and Brooke that used to do that. I think. C, thank you so much for the paper crane. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Louise, thank you for the heart me. I think I said thank you for the rest of the things. Danielle, thank you for the glitches. Ghosts. My friends, we need 10 more paper cranes on TikTok. Okay. Megan won. Whoop, whoop. Megan is the champion. Okay, we're going to say a protection prayer real quick before we start reading our story. So if you would like to do that, they're going to start right now, Tori. So if you would like to do that, participate, you can. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to. But if you would like to participate, I'm going to say some words, and you are just going to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. And make sure that you are, when I'm doing that, when we're doing the protection prayer, please make sure you, if you have the ability to, you are really visualizing. You're really listening to the words and visualizing your bubble. It works much better with your intention. Intention is everything. Spicy Dandelion, thank you so much for the paper crane. Danielle, thank you for the heart puff. Spicy Dandelion, thank you for the carnival tent. Danielle, thank you for the other glitches. Ghosts. Tiffy, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Tiffy girl. How are you? Okay, my friends. Our first story is going to be Ivory on YouTube, Born to be a Demonic Sacrifice. That sounds interesting as fuck. Also, we have, wait, is Trixie here? Because Trixie asked before, I think, if there was any story spots open. I don't remember if they replied and said they had a story. Born to be a demonic sacrifice. Wrong button. Born to be a demonic sacrifice. Holy shit, that sounds scary. I have one, but I have to write. Do you want me to write you down? Like, are you going to write it? You have, like, probably 2 hours-ish. Do you want me to write you down for number 9 or no? By the way, we have 1 or 2 more open spots. If anybody has a story they'd like me to read during tonight's live, it will be later in the live, so please make sure you can stick around, or you can come back later, or I can just read it when you're not here and you can watch it on the replay. But let us know in the chat. Okay, Jessica. Jiminy Cricket, Betty Crocker. All right. Just found the new emojis. Tiffy girl, thank you for the go popular and the glitches, ghosts, and the heart me. Oh, spicy. Boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 bam, bam. Okay. Born to be a demonic sacrifice and left with 3 personalities. You have DID, my friend. Okay. Ashley Marie, thank you for the paper crane. Hi, Anna. How are you? All right, we are starting, and our first story is born to be a demonic sacrifice and left with 3 personalities. And we are starting at 154. Of course, Jessica. 55. 155. 05. Cool. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I'm not going to be adding any memes on this one. Oh, memes. They like to add memes in their stories just for funsies. Because mainly this one, be the best. When I was born, my mom and dad were huge demon worshippers. Specifically, a demon I will not name because its name calls to you. Oh my God, thank you. Please don't. As I'm writing, this is coming off a specific position. Hi, because I'm possessed again. Obviously, but I am not Ivory. Currently, I am Mon, the 3rd personality. Yes, we're aware that there's different ones of us because of how the split works. And as I'm currently writing this, I was possessed for 2 days. I believe. I'm not sure, but regardless, I'm not going to tell the story of that one because that one got pretty gross, but I will put simplified my body and someone else's body in a ditch. If you want that full story, tell me. What? Now, when I was born, my parents were big followers into a demon. Remember, I will not tell you what the demon's name is. And they only told me those a few weeks ago when I was born. They had named me to be the sacrificed bride, which is why my original name was De Bruid van de Demon. Dutch equals the demon's bride. So I then changed it to Ivory, even though I am currently Mon, the 3rd personality. Anyways, when I was 2, it began with showing up, appearing, bringing me different things. I would have random little bones outside my window or on my windowsill, which I did not appreciate, but my parents kept as offerings. He led up all the way till I was 3. When I was 3 was the first time that I physically saw it, which it was a tall, hooded man with horns looking through the hood and goat-like legs. I can't remember much else of it, but then it led into the rest of the story, which was in the 3 possession story that you read previously. So that was it. If you want a story about the 3 personalities, please tell me. I do have to inform Ivory that I wrote this because, again, I am Mon, the 3rd personality. If you want stories from Nixie and Nixith, do tell me because you mainly get stories from Ivory, who is our main personality. Thank you for reading, Auntie, and thank the glitches for listening. I lied. I'm going to put a cat picture. Here's a cat picture. Thanks for the cat picture. I claim nothing. They lied that they weren't going to put memes in this. So this person, when they send me stories, normally puts memes, just random memes in there for funsies. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put the poll up, the chill factor poll, and then we can chat about this. 1, 2, or 3. This story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. Please vote in the polls. This is just for fun, by the way. Interesting. I need to know more about the ditch. Yeah, what happened in the ditch? Are you good? I will clarify, Mon is not good at making coherent sentences. Okay, well, that makes sense. It was a little bit difficult to read. Don't tell Mon. Wait, are you Mon right now? No, you said I will clarify, Mon. Are you Ivory right now? It was a little difficult to read because the punctuation in the words were a little wrong, but that's okay. Was it you with the bones as well? Oh, Belinda. TikTok won't let you vote? Meh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Tiffy Girl, thank you for the finger heart. Danielle, thank you for the rose. Stop naming food. Received. So Ivory, you have DID then. That's what that's called, right? And that happened because you split because of the demon sacrifice ritual thing? That's fucking wild, dude. The parents, how could they? I know. Did they put someone in a ditch? Did they unalive someone? They woke up in a ditch? Which thing? I don't know. I don't know. It was a full alive male. What was that part again? Hold on, wait. My body and someone else's body in a ditch. Are they okay? Are you okay? Is everyone okay? A bird? A mouse? I think it's a person. It says someone else's body. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm okay. They're okay. We both woke up not knowing what happened, so we just parted ways. What? That's wild. Hey, Third Eye. That is so wild. I'm glad you're okay. You have questions. Throw them out. What's your questions? We can ask. The person is on YouTube. I can ask them right now. They're right here. They're right here. By the way, that story got a chill factor of 3 from Twitch. 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God!
All two votes on Twitch. And 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Your singing gives me chills. Oh, I hope in a good way. Hello, Gorda. So my day is going very well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope yours is going good too. A stranger too. What's the pic of the cat? The cat was just a joke. This person likes to put random pictures and memes in their stories when they email me their stories. It had nothing to do with the story. It was just a picture of a cat. The person has DID. Hello, Auntie. Been following for a while. First time in your live. I love your readings. Hi. Thank you so much. Welcome to your first live, my darling. You're home, Tucci. You're home. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling every time it happens because it happens so often. Perfect. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I'm glad you're okay. That's super, super crazy. Do you remember the ritual or whatever at all? Did they do a ritual or did they do it before you were born? I was going to say my cat has crazy personalities. Yep. Yep. Our next story, by the way, is me and you on TikTok, and it's called The Sound. Me and you, are you here? No, it was when I was 2, because I would be very interested to know what that was like. I'm actually glad you have no memory of it, because that would be really fucking traumatizing. Do you have no memory? Do any of your other personalities have memory of it? Or does no one have memories of it? Good chills. Hello, Patty. It's your birthday too? Holy shit, we've had so many birthdays today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gorda. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think Nix does because she was at the original of it before I became the main. Oh, so you weren't the main. If Nix ever comes out and knows the story of it and would like to share it, obviously we'd like to hear it, but if not, that's okay. I'm sure it was a very traumatizing experience. It's your birthday too? Big Mama, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Big Mama. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you had a good day too. I can't believe how many fucking birthdays we had today. I hope you had a good day. I'll ask her. She'll reply here. Okay. Sweet. You can communicate between them. This is so interesting to me. Do you ever remember what the other personality does? when they're in charge, when they're at the front or whatever you would call it. Do you know what I mean? It's not my birthday. Perfect. Oh, you went to Chuck E. Cheese. That's cool. All right, what am I doing? The sound. The sound. The sound. Oh my gosh. How am I a sleepy girl already? I did get up at 6 a.m. today and I have been working all day, except for when I played in the pool. Hi, Suannie. Hi. It says Suannie is a high-level member. It's so weird that I'm getting these weird little notices about you guys. DID fascinates me too. My niece has it, right? That's cool that you have your niece that you can speak to about it. My hair is turning green from the pool. Okay. Our next story is called The Sound, and we're starting at 2:05. Nope, this keeps happening to me. 2:06. 06. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm not sure what this was, and I've gone back and forth about sharing it because even now it gives me chills. One night, I went to bed around 10:30 with a pounding headache. I wasn't feeling well at all. I always sleep with my window open no matter the weather, so every little sound outside is familiar to me. Around 3 a.m., I was jolted awake by a loud noise coming from the sky. At first, I thought it was an airplane, but the longer I listened, the more I realized it wasn't. It was deeper and slower, and almost like it was hovering instead of passing by. Then everything changed. A few minutes later, a low humming sound started. It wasn't just a noise, it felt like it was moving, like slowly and methodically, as if someone was drifting through the neighborhood, stopping over each house for just a moment before moving to the next. When it reached my house, my ears suddenly began ringing so loudly I could barely hear anything else. Every hair on my body stood up. I was too afraid to even look out the window. Something about that sound made every instinct tell me to stay perfectly still. And then it was gone. The humming faded into the distance, the ringing in my ears stopped, and the night became completely silent. Not even the crickets were making a sound. I never heard it again. To this day, I still wonder what was outside that night and why it felt like it had stopped over my house. Thank you, Auntie, for reading my story. I love this community. The end. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put this up. We're going to put the poll up, the chill factor poll. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The polls are up on all the platforms. Okay, you know that sound, Rich? No way. You do? Wait, I have a question. So first you said that you were jolted by a loud noise coming from the sky and you thought it was an airplane. And then after you said a low humming sound started. So what did the first noise sound like? If it was the second noise, it was a low humming sound. What did the first noise sound like? Sounds like it could be an alien spaceship. See, I agree. I have a vague memory of that. I've heard of it before in Arizona. You've heard it before in Arizona. I agree. Obviously, alien spacecraft. However, in my very limited knowledge from things that I've read and stories I've watched, I thought that most, at least, alien spacecraft are quiet, are silent, like don't have noises. Do you know what I mean? Like a big airplane, but I can't really explain it. It was loud, but then it was humming. Wonder if it was a government drone. Alien, I believe in aliens. I think I belong with them. And also the fact that you said that after the humming faded into the distance and the ringing stopped in your ears, there weren't even crickets making sounds, like it was completely silent. That tells me that it was something otherworldly or other dimensional or something that was not great, which is why, because that happens all the time, right? Especially with alien stuff, or when something bad is happening, like it will go silent. Like not even bugs are making a sound. The stealth bomber has a weird humming noise. It sounded like it was scanning. So that alone tells me like something weird was definitely up. So I feel like it wasn't something normal like a plane or a helicopter or whatever. It was something not normal to us, but like, you know, not normal. But I don't know alien spaceship because you hate absolute silence. You've had that experience also? You're eating cashews. Very random. That sounds really great though. It's like you're deaf, but all you can hear is that frequency. That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds fucking terrible. Hi, Chris. How are you? Rachel, thank you so much for the paper crane and the glitches ghost. And Danielle, I saw the marvelous confetti. Thank you so much for that. Lucy, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. How cute is the fucking heart me? You guys are making it so cute. Danielle, thank you for the club power. Suani, thank you for the 5 go populars. Morella, thank you for the 4 go populars and the 4 glitches ghosts and the heart me. Suani, thank you for the 4 glitches ghosts, the 2 glitches ghosts, and the heart me. I think I got everybody now. Honey, thank you for the mind blown. Oh, mind blown. That's actually a really cool one. Government aircraft make weird noise. UFOs have been known to hum. Okay, so it might have been a UFO or it might have been a government UFO. No, I don't think so. My orb had a frequency hum combo. Maybe the noise was it heating the atmosphere. That's so true. Or some big wildlife goes quiet when bigger creatures are near. That's true. Yes, that's also true. Hi, Bobby. Does it sound like a frequency? Also, the fact that your ears were ringing so badly. Like, that means definitely that something with the frequency or the fucking energy around there was fucked up. Was fucked up. That's crazy though. And it hasn't happened again. Hasn't happened again. Has it happened again? Nope. Thank God. Thank God. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. And that last story got a chill factor of 2 on Twitch.
Oh my
and
God.
on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok as well.
Oh my God.
Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, ba bam, bam, ba boom, 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 bam. Slickspur. Hey, I just stumbled across your live by chance. I wasn't really looking for anything to watch, but you caught my attention, so I guess I found something to keep me entertained for a while. Hello and welcome. Welcome to your first live. Hopefully we can entertain you. We're reading weird stories. Thank God they're okay, right? Right? Thank you so much for sharing. That was crazy. Sarah, thank you for the 10 club powers. Yaya, thank you for the paper crane. 6 more. We need 6 more paper cranes for this gift goal. Okay. Our next story, by the way, is the outdoor persona on YouTube with the basketball ghost. I did see that you sent me an updated one, correct? Oh, is this what's happening? I'm like, why is the word so small? Oh, this is your creepiest story? Oh. The basketball ghost. I gotcha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me write this one down. So we're doing the basketball ghost. By the way, my friends, Trixie, I'm so fucking sorry. But did you say you wanted me to write you down and you were going to send your story or no? Hey, Toasty Ghosty. What's up? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? We have room for 2 more stories. By the way, if anybody has a story they'd like me to read on tonight's live that they have emailed me or that they will email me. You did, but it's okay. Trixie, I got you. You're number 9. I'm so sorry. I'm like literally the worst tonight. Okay. JK, I'm the best always. Danielle, thank you for the hand heart. Jules, thank you for the paper crane. All right. We're reading The Basketball Ghost. And we're starting at 2:15:13. Okay. Hey, Auntie. Hi. This gym story's gotta stop. I don't know why things like this involve me and the gym. I already sent this, but I realized I made a mistake, so this is the correct one. Anyways, on June 26th, so just a few days ago, I get to the gym 10 minutes before they open. Apparently, everyone was having an off day because the opening lifeguard was running late. She forgot she was opening. But she got to the gym on time and was able to open the pool side by 5:15 a.m. The lifeguard heard this random noise, and I overheard her tell the front desk employee that it sounds like someone is playing basketball over there, but no one is there. The other employee said that she had been hearing that noise since she got out of the car. I personally hadn't heard a thing since I walked in at 4:50 a.m. Well, I put my stuff in the locker room and then go to the regular fitness room to do my stretches and then arms and abs. While I was waiting for the high fitness teacher to show up, this was around 5:30 a.m. and the class starts at 5:45 a.m., I start playing basketball and I'm shooting hoops. When I am not dribbling, I hear another basketball being bounced, but I was the only one on the court. When I dribbled the ball, the noise intensified and made it seem like a dozen balls were being bounced. But when I stopped, there was just the sound of one ball. I continued to shoot the hoops until the teacher showed up and the class started. Fast forward to after class, I go to swim some laps and I noticed a ghostly figure in the hot tub. Mind you, the hot tub is broken and drained. I brushed it off, and while I'm swimming, I see this figure stand on the wall of the hot tub and jump into the pool. I saw the lifeguard looking around nearby, and she shrugged her shoulders and walked away. As I'm getting out of the pool, I see the ghosty jump off the same wall a few times before just jumping and flying through the roof. I went to the lifeguard and she saw the same thing. As I was leaving, I tell the front desk employee, the one who started to hear the basketball when she got out of her car, about my experiences with the issues, and we are now freaked out. The end. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the
No,
no.
thank you, my friends. That's a big no. Thank you from me. Toasty Ghosty, thank you for the 3 glitches ghosts, by the way. No, thank you. We're going to put up the poll so we can vote on the chill factor of that story while we're chatting about it. So did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are on the top of the screen for all of the platforms. I think they're at the top. I don't know. They're somewhere. I had a YMCA that had basketball playing and sneaker screeching sounds in the middle of the night. Outdoor persona. Where are you? Because I'm not even so much freaked out. Like, yes, I'm freaked out by the basketball, okay? The basketball sounds cool. Scary, kind of creepy. Obviously didn't freak you out that much because you didn't leave. You continued to play basketball. Hello, Rosie. How are you? But okay. But the thing that I'm very not okay about is the fact that you saw this ghost fucking jumping from the hot tub into the pool. Jumping into the pool, jumping into the pool, jumping into the pool, and then jumping and fucking disappearing up out of the roof. Are you good? Have you been back to this gym? Was the lifeguard freaked out, dude? The way I would drown seeing that ghost jump into a pool. That's what I'm saying, Wildflower. That is literally what I'm saying, dude. Danielle, thank you for the hand heart. What are ghosts? Ghosts need exercise too. Pfft. Dude, I go back tomorrow morning. So wait, have you not gone since the incident and now you're going back tomorrow morning? Hello, Dylan. How are you? Ghosty just wanted to enjoy the pool too. Trying to see what snacks I have in here. Ooh, you know what? Goldfish? Yes, please. If you're the only one at a gym, you could think that it was echoes from your ball, but the other person, yep, exactly. I shall write my experience to your email. I slept in a dorm and the building used to be an asylum. Toasty Ghosty, do you want me to write you down for tonight? I have a spot open for you, but it will not be read for like probably...
The snack that smiles back.
Probably 2 to plus more hours if you're going to be around. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. I did go yesterday, never witnessed anything. Did you ask, like, did you have in-depth conversations with the lifeguard or with the front desk people and ask, like, have they heard it before? Is this a new thing? I can't fucking open this shit, dude. I'm having so much trouble opening this. I feel like I would have had so many questions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we had a tie. Whoa! We had 4 people vote on Twitch. That's a record. Friends, if you have Twitch, please come follow me on Twitch. I'm live there too. I'm Auntie Matrix on Twitch. Not smiling back so much now, is it, Vanessa? You want to see me snack? That's weird. No, I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying it's weird. I asked the front desk employee, and this was the first time. Yo, you need to tell me. We love fishes because they're so delicious. I just had to open it like this. You gotta tell us if you go and anything else happens. This will be for next time. Okay, no problem. What town was this in? Are you comfortable telling us what town the gym is in? Like where it is? If you're not, it's okay. Flavor Blasted is good. These were from the dollar store, so I didn't see Flavor Blasted there. I think the lifeguard needs to come here and tell us their stories. Yes. The snack that fights back. It's in Newberg, Oregon. Newberg, Oregon. Love some goldfish. I really like some goldfish, like with some soda. Being real healthy. Keaton, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. I live in Pendleton, Oregon, and I can tell you we have quite a few haunted places in Oregon. Really? Can you imagine seeing a ghost or spirit underwater? I would simply pass away and never swim again. Oh, the rainbow goldfish are fun. Now you're hungry. I was literally in my pool today, swimming. And I'm like I said, I'm a child. I like to put my goggles on and swim underwater and play. But at one point, I was laying on my back, floating, with my eyes closed. And then I was like visualizing, I was thinking like not being in a pool, that I was like in really deep ocean water, and I fucking was having a panic attack. I had to stop floating. I had to stop floating and be like, no, you're in the pool. It's okay. There's nothing in the pool. You could stand up. Everything's cool. Hello, Jen Mama. How are you? I would become the second ghost. That's like, Are You Afraid of the Dark episode. Wait, which one? I don't remember. That's how float tanks are. I could never do a float tank. It would be super cool if I could, but my anxiety would take over and I would simply pass away. We have too many haunted places in Oregon. I've lived in Oregon my whole life. Yes, it is true. You have not heard of the Salem, Oregon ghost stories? No. I have not. My son just joined in Twitch to watch you. His name is Terrific Jungle or just Brody. Hello, Terrific Jungle or Brody. I don't see you, but hi. Please follow me. I watched Jaws as a kid. I wouldn't go in the swimming pool for a minute. Had to walk around it. My mom always says that. When they watched Jaws in the movie theater, she said they wouldn't go swimming for so long. I got the gummy bears you recommended. They're so good, right? From the dollar store? Oh my God, they were amazing from Dollar Tree. Oh my God. Salem, Oregon has some majorly ghosty stories, especially at the sanatorium. What's a sanatorium, by the way? Hello, Lori. How are you? Shout out from Oregon. Whoop, whoop, Sarah Clark. My girl told me about you last night. Couldn't sleep from all the scary stories. Thank you. You're fun. I'm sorry that couldn't sleep. But hi, and welcome, and thanks for the compliment. I live in the UK. We have some places that aren't haunted. Do you, Loon? My daughter Selena said she loves your hair. Thank you, Selena. Oregon girlies checking in. We got a lot of Oregon people. I have a cousin. Well, he doesn't live in Oregon now. He lives all over the world, but he's from Oregon. Oregon's beautiful. I've never been. I watched Jaws in the lake on inner tubes. No! We actually did a Jaws night last year. We're going to do another one this year. In the pool, we projected on like a big projector screen outside. And we watched it in the dark, in the pool, on floats as well. But I could never fucking do that. On a lake? Absolutely not, dude. Hi, Natalia. Salem here. The Oregon State Mental Hospital actually has a lot of TV shows made about the place. Really? Did I say what the... Guys, did I say what the vote was? I live in Texas and my house is haunted. Oregon coast, hell yes. My favorite Oregon beach is Seaside, but all the beaches are beautiful. In the dark, Rich, you are nuts, my friend. Woo! 500K! Good job, friends. No. Loon and Sarah, or Loon and one of the mods on TikTok. Can someone tell me what it was? You swam in the ocean at night? You're nuts. The house agreement was definitely haunted. Luckily, the one I have in the lake. Right. I didn't see the chill factor. That's what I'm asking. The Long Island Sound. No, thank you. It was a 3 on TikTok. Thanks, Becky. We're gonna go 3. No. No, Loon, we did the chill factor already. I was asking you what the I was asking you which one won so I could announce it. Dude, we all suck. I didn't see it. I think it was mainly a 3 on TikTok. You've been to a wedding on the Long Island Sound? Oh my God, Looney. You're the worst. Wait, I think it was a tie between 2 and 3. It might have been a tie. Terrific Jungle, thank you so much for following. Girl, we're gonna all scroll like now. Yeah, we scroll all the time. Mental word, Savage. I got married in Lincoln City. Beautiful beaches here on the West Coast. Oh my God, it's Odin.
We're just going to say 3. We didn't see it. Zoe.
Guys, look at Odin's belly. We had to shave his whole belly because he was full of knots, and now he looks so silly.
Hi, Odin.
He looks silly. But he's still so handsome. Such a handsome guy. Yeah, it was a tie. Hello, Unc. Hello, Unc.
Hi, Uncle.
Hey, guys.
If you're new to the stream, I have 7 cats. This is my fiance, by the way. We call him Uncle Matrix. You can call him Uncle. We have 7 cats. This is our biggest cat. His name is Odin. He's a Maine Coon. He's normally much fluffier on the belly, but we had to shave it. We are also matching.
All hail
we're wearing
King
the same
Odin
shirt
and hi
too.
Uncle.
All hail King Odin and hi Uncle. Naked belly boy Odie. So cute.
He's embarrassing me.
He is embarrassed of his belly. Is he talkative, baby? Sometimes.
When he's, yeah, when he wants attention.
Yeah. He's when he's talking, he wants something from you.
Yes.
Like he'll walk to the bathroom because he likes to drink out of the sink. So he'll walk to the bathroom and meow at you because he wants you to turn the sink on. Or he comes up to you and meow because he wants you to love him. Our newest baby, his name is Dean Winchester. He doesn't shut the fuck up, but he's just, I don't know what he's even meowing. I think he's talking to himself. I think he's running around pretending he's getting demons and he's talking to himself because he's just like, that was just him. Hey, Dean. You want to talk for us? Nah. You gonna make a liar out of me? This is Dean. Classic Dean. Are we gonna have any baby cousin, Auntie? Are you talking about like us having a baby? Cause no, fuck no. We already have kids. We're good.
We have 2 kids and we're not having any more. I'm snipped. Can't have any.
Yeah, he's snipped.
I got the perma snip.
Wait, you know what? While you're in here, can I pee? You want to just chat with him for a sec?
Sure.
Hi, Dean. Chris shared some good news above.
Okay. Hold on. He's gonna chat with you for a sec.
Can you open these packages or no? You don't know.
I don't know who it is. You can ask again. Is the person who sent me packages to my PO box here in the live? Please let us know. Mods, pay attention because I have 2 to open. But I don't want to open if I'm not here.
Yeah. Did somebody send a package? What's up?
Oh, I found another one.
Up.
Where's Chris? It's Natasha.
She's upset about it.
What are you doing, girl?
She's so upset.
What are you doing? What's the matter?
She doesn't want the attention.
Okay.
You love the kitty, the video of the kitties having dinner? That's every night. I just did that. That's every night we do the big.
Hi, Natasha, beautiful girl.
It's a big production to have the dinner with the kitties.
Odin's in the bathroom right now and he wants water.
Yep.
Hi, Uncle.
Didn't complete the Heart Me mission. Oh. Uncle, your beard was down. Thank you so much. I am working on it.
How are you?
I am trying to get it much longer. Let's see. How long, like, what, we're right here at the tip? I think I can get another inch. Guys, I just looked at the likes. You guys are slacking. Big time. Big time. Look at these likes on TikTok. 200,000, guys? That's it? Don't disappoint me. You better tap until your fingers bleed. I don't want to be disappointed today. All right?
We got kicked off TikTok earlier.
We got kicked off TikTok?
Had a technical issue.
Well, you better make it up. So, hurry up, guys. No. So we'll get Uncle Wig. No, I'm not putting on another wig. No more wigs. We did it one time.
We technically have a little over 500K right now.
Yes.
Technically, schmecknically, all right? The number on my screen says 200K, so you guys better step it up. Step it up. I'm not being mean. I'm being real. 211K is not nearly close to 1 million. All right. How many stories are you guys read so far? How many? What is it? I think it's like 1 or 2.
You tell them slackers, Unk.
I will. Forever slackers, guys. 2 stories at 9:30. She's never going to bed. Oh, yeah. Luna Bones.
We don't see you tapping.
Me? I don't tap. It's up to you guys. I'm not going to help out the community. You guys got to do it on your own.
Hi, Luna.
3 stories? Are you done 3 or 2 stories?
We did 3. You want to read one of the stories?
No, I'm dyslexic and can't read.
You guys want Uncle to read a story?
I'm dyslexic and can't read.
Way to not be a team player.
Dyslexic and can't read. You guys
Will you
won't
ever be nice to us,
enjoy
Uncle
the
Lol?
story.
Will you ever be nice to us, Uncle?
No.
You like when he's mean. You don't support Auntie?
Read with an accent?
You don't even love me?
I love you.
He doesn't even love me.
I love her so much.
You don't even love me.
Oh, do that. Yes.
How's that?
She will
doesn't
not
even go here.
She will not spank me later because I will attack her with the fury of 1,000 suns.
I need to raid with you in WoW so I cannot heal you.
Well,
Persevere.
now we're never raiding together. Good thing I'm a paladin and I don't need your heals. All right, you ready to come back on here? All right. Guys, I'll see you later. I am going to the store.
Be careful. You're stepping on my shit.
It's not my fault you got shit all over the floor.
Use your eyeballs and don't
How am
step
I
on
supposed to
it.
see shit all over the floor?
When you look down.
Bye, Unc.
You do.
Auntie's evil look in the background, LMAO.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, you're done.
Fucking stepping on my shit. You know? I have my beanbag here. This is where I sit and I do my meditations and I do my card pulls and all my things. And I have cards and things and items on the floor. He didn't even look. We are matching. We match a lot, but not on purpose. We just happen to have a lot of the same t-shirts. Because we have like the same handful. First of all, we both wear the same clothes on repeat and also multiple days in a row because we just do. Get over it. Second of all, oh man, Natasha really got me. Second of all, at the last Supernatural convention and the convention before, we've bought some of the same t-shirts because we liked them and then we just happened to wear them at the same time. Uncle Zoe, he's a Tony on purpose because you guys like it. Oh my god, you're right. YouTube ad. You guys are so sweet. All right, hold on. We got to do YouTube ad and a Twitch ad, and then we're going to get on with the stories. It's funny when Auntie's accent comes out. Miss Murder. My friends, by the way,
I have a clean pile, a dirty pile, and it's been worn a bit, but not dirty pile. Lol.
that third one, Persevere, is called the ADHD pile, and I have it too. It's on top of my dresser. It's like spread out all across my dresser. And then you rewear from that pile until you think it's dirty or smelly enough, and then you put it in the hamper.
Mine is in the same place.
Yeah, yours is in the same place. Nice. Drives your wife insane. Uncle doesn't care. Uncle doesn't have one of those only because he literally wears the same outfit, shorts and t-shirt, like as many days in a row as he can. He'll just put the same thing on again. So there's no pile to be had. You too? You're looking at yours right now? Who has an ADHD clothes pile? Let us know in the chat. Where is it? Where do you keep yours? I don't know who these neurotypical people are that are washing their fucking clothes every single time they wear them. Unnecessary. Literally all over the room. On your toddler's couch. You have an ADHD room? That sounds great. I feel like the internet needs to get that. Not everyone's going to be 100% perfect all the time. Absolutely not. Hey, Davin. I love that so many people have an ADHD pile. Yes, that's an ADHD thing. Next to your bed, Vars. I'm opposite. I am OCD and I wash everything after one use and no laundry is ever left out. Wow.
Auntie, can we get a pudding, please?
Mm-hmm. Oh, guys, I tried to get cauliflower, but she's at the tallest part of the cat tree. You have a pile in every room.
Pudding!
I have 2 separate piles and I don't want to hear about it. No one's judging you, boo. This is a judge-free zone. My boyfriend calls it the chair of doom. Oh my god. The ADHD room is giving Monica from Friends. We didn't do the chill factor. I suck. Chill factor was 3 on Twitch. 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And 3 on TikTok. Holy Spirit activate? You got it, boom.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
This laundry talk just made me feel so much better about myself. I'm so glad. You should. Don't like think about other people that you see online. All that perfect ass fucking people you see online are not fucking perfect, all right? They're appearing perfect. Unless you're OCD like Grinning Shark. They're appearing perfect. Everyone has shit. And most people have more shit that's just like you. So please don't ever feel bad. Also, who gives a fuck? Live how you want. Who gives a fuck? Who literally gives a fuck? Like, literally just do you. I don't have an I'm Batman sound. Trisha. Bonus points if you have a load of laundry that you have washed 3 times due to not moving into the dryer. I wash after one use. I'm OCD. Jeans can do 3 wears. Yes, Shay, you are next. Don't watch Traveler Talk? Wait, why? What's Traveler Talk? I don't know when I would use an I'm Batman sound. I don't feel like it's relevant to the stories, the nature of the stream. I want to get a You in Danger Girl. I want to get that one. My stepmom gives an F, but she doesn't come over. Fuck her. If she doesn't come over, then who cares? It's your life. You live it how you want, baby. Baby! Davin, thank you for the 14 glitches. Ghost. Rachel, thank you for the rose. Toasty Ghosty, thank you for the 5 glitches. Ghost. I think I said thank you to Ashley Marie for the paper crane. And Tucci for the 4 glitches. Ghost and the heart me. And Candy J. Did I say thank you for these things? Guys, we just need a couple more paper cranes. It's been 2 hours. I think we could do it. I don't do jeans. I don't do jeans. I wear leggings. I wear those comfy like boho pants. But the jogger, like the ones that are like have elastic around the ankle, because I can't stand flopping material around my fucking legs like that and like around my ankles. I'm wearing like legging shorts right now. We don't do jeans. The laundry swap rodeo. I love it. I'm in my comfort era. Love. All right. The flapping around. Ugh. You're the opposite. You hate the feeling of joggers. That's crazy. Jeans can burn in Hades. All right, our next story. My friends. How are we doing on this goal? I can't really tell. What do we technically have? We're technically at like 556,000. Keep on tapping, my friends. Keep on tapping. I wear baggy jeans because I'm Gen Z. The laundry, wash, forget, repeat cycle. Hello, Dina. Ooh, you got ice cream. All right. Here we go. Shay is next with Paranormal Activity. Ba-ba-bum. Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Paranormal Activity. Yeah, 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 yeah. My friends, we have room for 2 more stories. If anybody has a story that they'd like to share during tonight's live, please let me know. And I shall write you down on this list. Someone cash app me ice cream funds. All right. Paranormal Activity, and we're starting at 2:45:27. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I was 18 years old, fresh out on my own for the first time. I had just rented my first little townhouse apartment, and I was proud of it. It wasn't much. I couldn't even afford to furnish the place yet. The living room echoed because it was almost empty, and most nights I slept on a mattress with boxes stacked against the walls. The street itself was tiny. My apartment was on one end, and there was only one other neighbor living in the unit next to mine. It was quiet. Too quiet. One night, I climbed into bed after a long day at work. I remember feeling myself slowly drifting off to sleep when suddenly my entire body jerked violently, the same feeling you get when you're falling and you wake yourself up just before you hit the ground. My eyes flew open. Someone was sitting in the corner of my bedroom. At first, my brain refused to process what I was seeing. It looked like a man, but something about him wasn't right. His face was unnaturally long, almost ending in a sharp, triangular chin. His skin was pale, completely white, almost glowing in the darkness. His hair floated around his head as if he were underwater, moving without any breeze. His legs were folded beneath him. His eyes were closed. I couldn't move. I couldn't scream. I just stared. And then his eyes opened. They glowed a deep orange. Every hair on my body stood up. He slowly turned his head until he was looking directly at me. His lips began moving. He was talking. I know he was talking, but there wasn't a single sound. It was like someone had muted reality. And then he lifted one hand and pointed beside me. Every instinct told me not to look, but I did. And that's when every bit of fear I had turned into absolute panic. Lying in bed was me. Are you astral projecting? My body was still asleep. I was staring at myself. I had never heard of anything like that happening to someone in real life. The only thing that flashed through my mind was some random TikTok I'd watched weeks earlier about astral projection. The creator kept saying that if you ever leave your body, you're supposed to stay connected to some kind of rope. Yes, it's called isn't it like the silver cord or the something like that? What's the name of it? There was no rope. Just me, standing beside my own bed. I panicked. I threw myself toward my sleeping body, desperately trying to force myself back inside. Nothing happened. Behind me, I could still feel him watching. When I turned around, he wasn't pointing anymore. He was smiling. His lips continued moving without making a sound. Then, without ever unfolding his legs, his entire body leaned forward like he was about to crawl towards me. I don't remember what happened after that because everything went black. The next thing I knew, I woke up gasping for air. My bedroom was completely dark. Every light that had been on before I fell asleep was now off. The apartment was silent. I grabbed my keys, left everything behind, and drove straight to a friend's house. I stayed there for 2 days because I couldn't bring myself to spend another night in that apartment. I moved out a couple of months later. To this day, I have no explanation for what happened. Maybe it was nighttime. Maybe it was a nightmare. Maybe it was sleep paralysis. Maybe my mind was playing tricks on me, but there's one detail that still keeps me awake sometimes. When I packed up my apartment before moving, I finally looked into the corner where that man had been sitting. There was a perfect imprint
in the carpet, as if someone had been sitting there cross-legged for a very long time. The end. Stop. We need these. We need them all.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That's all right. I got you grinning.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
That was so scary.
Activate. All right, let's go.
All right, hold on. I'm going to put up the chill factor poll so we can vote on the chill factor of that story. What was that? The chill factor. Chill. Can't do it. 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. What's up? Well, hello. You got me a sweet treat?
Yep.
What a guy. I love you so much. Thank you. What a guy. Oh my God. Hold on.
Thanks, Uncle.
So this story made me deeply uncomfortable in a way no other story has ever made it. My legs feel weird. Really? That's wild. See, so the first thing that I thought of when you said you looked over and there was a man like sitting cross-legged on the floor, the weird wavy hair and everything, and his eyes were closed. The first thing I thought was, this is not a ghost or whatever. Someone is astral projecting and they're sitting in your room. That's like exactly what the first thing I thought was that someone else was astral projecting. And then the fact that he pointed it next to you and was saying something, I thought, and then you turned around and you're in the bed. I was thinking he's saying, hey, did you know you're astral projecting? You're right here. That's what I thought. But the fact that he like leaned forward and went to crawl to you, then everything went black is kind of creepy. Although maybe he just went over to help you. And then maybe you helped yourself, or maybe he did help you. But the last thing is what is making me like, I don't know if that's accurate, because it says when you packed your apartment, you finally looked in the corner where the man was sitting and there was an imprint in the carpet. So why would there be an imprint in the carpet if that was like a person astral projecting? Cheeky imprint. So maybe that person wasn't astral projecting, but maybe, I don't know why they would have been sitting in the carpet, like making imprint in the carpet because they were sitting there for so long.
Kidding.
You say kitty? Oh, Natasha's in here. Maybe that's the one time she caught him. Oh, so maybe he did it all the time. But I mean, scientifically speaking, we don't think a spirit could make an imprint in the carpet that's lasting, do we? Or can they? Someone's laughing at cheeky imprint. Maybe it was a spirit guide that was trying to say, hey, you were there and I'm here. Maybe. You think maybe he projected many times, like to that spot, maybe? Maybe that was like one of the spots he was able to project to, or he liked to project to. That's true. Spirit can make an indent on a bed or a sofa, like when they're like going on the bed or the sofa. So I guess after a certain amount of time, if they continue to make the imprints in the carpet, it could show, right? Why did he crawl? I don't know. That's fucking weird, but maybe that's the way they go. I don't know. Apparently, while astral projecting, I broke a paver on my patio, so it's possible. That's fucking crazy, Earth Angel. Or somebody there just to stay to instruct you to turn around and make you notice that you need to go back to your body. Also, with you saying that you didn't see the cord, I don't know if you I don't think you physically see the cord, but I think it's there. Thank you, Looney. I saw it this time. Nothing of this is making me feel better as a girl living alone in a tiny apartment. I'm sorry. Shay said, I have no idea because a ghost doesn't have weight. I've seen him one other time in my living room. Interesting. I have imprints all over my laminate floor after a paranormal experience. I feel like she was always connected to her body. She just didn't see the cord. Yeah, I don't think you see the cord. Because technically, you think about it, right? Like, you're not going to always see the cord. What if you astral project to another fucking dimension or another planet? You know? But it's there. I think they can. I've had a imprint on the floor last a month in a room we never use. Iggy moved my chair today, so spirits can defo have a physical impact. What? Hi, Sophie. Can you block someone from astral projecting into your room? That's a great question, Bibbidi Bobbidi Mom on Wheels. Can you block someone? I wonder if you put up like, can you block someone? Is there anything you can do? The panic prevented her from going back to her body, similar to a usual panic attack. Yes, that's what I figured. Are there spirits out there who have heavier densities that we don't understand about, like an angel? Rachel, that's also a really good question. He took enjoyment knowing he could cause you to panic. He knew the seed was there to be triggered. Existing is so weird, Natalia. You're so right. I felt somebody lay next to me and the same thing happened to my sister. It was freaky. A spiritual block, yes. Maybe smudge all the corners. I remember my ex's mom told us she astral projected in his room and was watching us. Freaked me out. Can evil people trap others that are astral projecting? I don't know, Monray. You guys are having really great questions and I don't know the answer to them. I saw a shadow run into my room and my dreamcatcher feathers all moved with it. No one there. It doesn't normally move. Ah! Hey, Naba. How are you? Good morning in India. Fucking crazy, dude. You are stronger than these things. Try to maintain a higher vibration. I think saying protection using a mental shield can block energies from your space. You can feel and see the cord. Oh yeah, you went too far. I didn't think that you were able to go too far. Well, from what I was told, you weren't, but I guess that's wrong. Maybe it depends. For a moment, I thought I died seeing myself perfectly sleeping. I probably would have thought so, too. Florida water? Wow. Yes, my darling. Excuse me, you can't go on my altar, boo. Come here. Come here. Come here, Tish. I'm gonna let you out. Fucking cats on my altar. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you have to visualize the place you want to astral to? I honestly don't know because I don't know how to do it. I accidentally astral projected through meditation. It freaked me out so much. It's not for a cat. No, my altar is not for cats. Odin was up there the other day. I'm like, get off my fucking altar, dude. All right. Awesome. Hold on one sec. I had to make a note. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on Twitch and YouTube. What do they get on TikTok, my friends? Never staying late. Got you, Trixie. Thank you. Da-da-da-dum. I actually saw a similar demon on a live and immediately blocked that page, except it was very tall. What? That's crazy, dude. Oh, good night, Looney. Wait, why are your legs sore? Are you okay? I hope you feel better. A 3 on the thrill factor. And a 3 on TikTok. Boom, boom, boom. I can't stop eating these goldfish. They're just so good. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was a great story. Okay, our next story. A story of a lovely lady who was bringing up 3 very lovely girls. All of them had hair of gold, like their mother. The youngest one in curls. Bibbidi Bobbidi, thank you for the heart. Me, honey, thank you for the 2 mind blowns. David, thank you for the heart. Me, Jess, thank you for the paper crane and the rose. Devin, thank you for the 14 glitches ghosts. Rachel, thank you for the rose. I think I got the rest of them. We need 3 more paper cranes. Oh my God, can we please get them before the timer runs out in 45 minutes? Let's see. I'm sorry, Looney. I hope you feel better. Go get some rest. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the paper crane. Our next story is Trisha on YouTube. I pissed off the dream people on purpose. I wasn't talking to you, Bill. Toasty Ghosty, thank you for the paper crane. Bye, Becky. Love you. Is Trisha on YouTube? There you are. Trisha might be behind a little bit. Caitlin, thank you for the paper crane. Oh my God, we did it. Woo, woo, woo. You did it. Good job, everybody. You did it. I literally can't. All of them had hair of gold, like their mother. Oh, I did that. This is a story of a man named Brady who was busy with 3 boys of his own. Na 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 na, all together. What? But they were all alone. Till the one day when this lady met this fella, and they knew that it was much more than a hunch, that this group could somehow form a family. That's the way they all became the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch, din-in-it. The Brady Bunch, din-in-it. That's the way we became the Brady Bunch, din-in-it. Okay.
Squirrel.
Great, Auntie. I'm going to be singing that nicely. Excuse me, Davin. I'm not squirreling. Living all together. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Leaving for a cruise tomorrow. Haven't packed. I'm still here instead. Caitlin, you can pack and listen at the same time. Use this as body doubles. We're body doubling you.
Right. Just chilling, huh?
Oh, tell Victoria I hope she feels better, and I love her. I know, Lexi. I'm sorry. Blame TikTok. You just gotta come search for me. Okay, wait. Oops. I pissed off the dream police. Ooh, I'm so excited for this one, Trisha. I have an unhealthy obsession with dream police stories. An unhealthy obsession. I think I'm so excited for this one. It's not even funny. And it's like a little longer, so I'm very excited about it. Very excited, very excited, very excited, very excited. I have to go back. I might have to go to the dollar store tomorrow. I need more snacks. I need more snacks, Cletus.
No such thing. It's a healthy obsession.
Thanks, Devin. Thanks for validating my obsessions. Roach, thank you so much for the clock. Woo! I hope my story makes sense. Wrote it exhausted from lack of sleep. Is this what happened last time?
I have to. I am just obsessed.
I just got a notification in my chat on TikTok. I'm literally, my eyes are watering because I was coughing. And it said, we have detected inactivity in your live. I got that before, but I get that sometimes randomly in the chat that says like something about like inactivity in your chat, and it doesn't do anything. It's just like telling me, I don't know. So I ignore it. So I thought that was the same thing, so I ignored it. But now I just saw it again, and it said, we detected inactivity in your live. Please go to the live studio to verify that you're still live, which is the puzzle piece thing. And then I looked, and I had to do the puzzle piece thing. However, it didn't make the noise. I normally know that that's happening because it makes a noise, and it didn't give me the noise. So I think before, when I got kicked off for inactivity, it's because that happened and I ignored it because I thought it was something else, and I didn't do the puzzle piece, but I wasn't aware of the puzzle piece. I guess they took the noise away. I don't know. I know TikTok needs to stop. They do suck. They suck. Oh,
Where's your crown?
I took it off because it was giving me a headache. I'll put it back on YouTube. So, first of all, for anyone that's wondering, I'm live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time right now. TikTok, I am Tessica Vision. YouTube and Twitch, I am Auntie Matrix. I would love if you would come subscribe to me on all the channels. And if you have Amazon Prime, by the way, you get a free Twitch subscription every month that you can use on anyone on Twitch. And if you're not using it on anyone, I will happily take it. It's free for you, but I get paid. Anyway. No, I want to put it back on. I've been wearing it like literally just for fun around my house. But yes, so on YouTube, I don't post like the individual stories on YouTube. What I do is compilation videos on YouTube. So normally if I'm in my schedule routine, which I've been in a good routine for a minute, but sometimes I fall off for a while. It's like on Fridays I'll post, and it'll be 1 week. It's like a compilation of these stories that I read on other platforms as like single videos. It's like a compilation of all of them. And then one is a compilation of like TikTok videos that you guys have tagged me in. And those are the videos that I post on YouTube. And the lives are also recorded and posted on YouTube. Squirrel. Greeting Shark, thank you. Thank you for the squirrel. But yes. Yes. Cece, how are you, my darling? Hi, Tori. They are. Shh. Rachel, thank you for the panther paws and the hat and mustache. I think I just ate a piece of cat hair. Working on my prototype right now. Thank you so much for trying to do this for me. I appreciate you so much. Yay, thank you, Lexi. It's not working for you, Spooky Faye? Spooky Fefe? Extra protein. I was asking ChatGPT and they said that streaming live on both can trigger that due to it recognizing what's streaming on YouTube. Is it possible to throw it off? I didn't know that, and I have no idea. I'm done with my goldfish, sorry. All right. Here we go. After this one, I got to give you guys an ad because it's been 3 hours. We are reading I Pissed Off the Dream Police. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. Omi, thank you for the 10 community hearts and the 10 match times. Thank you so much for lighting up my gift gallery. We're starting the story at 3:10:48. Oh my God, wait, now I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. I hope you find yourselves well. Well, I guess to start, I'm a lucid dreamer and I astral project sometimes, but my last lucid dream was a fucking weird one that had me waking up pissed off. Thank you. There will be lots of details in the beginning, but I want to set the stage. Perfect. We love the details. Have you ever pissed off the dream police on purpose? I have. And here's the story about pissing off the dream police on purpose. About a year ago, I had a wild lucid dream that was quite weird. Weird because myself and my 3 daughters were at a house, our house. The house was 3 stories with only 3 walls. Where the 4th wall should be was nothing. No wall. Just open, and looking out was pitch black, never-ending nothingness. That sounds terrifying. The house was floating in this darkness. There was no grass, no nothing. Think of Castiel when he's in the darkness. Oh, you mean when he's in the empty? Yo, the empty is like so terrifying. The top floor was the living room from the first house that my husband and I bought before we had babies. The second story was the living room from the second house that we bought and brought our baby girls home from the hospital. The third floor was the basement from the second house, our family home. In my dream, I'm on the second floor with my daughters, and there's a big party with a bunch of people that I don't recognize, except for one man, but this man has no face. Somehow I know him, and I know him well, and he knows me. He plays a part later on. My daughters and I are walking around weaving through people, talking about how much we miss this home, but also are wondering who the hell all of these people are and why they're in our house having a party. We make our way to the stairs that go to the basement. I go down one step and I glance back, and my daughters are gone. Nowhere to be found. They just disappeared. I call their names over and over and I get no response, and I begin to really worry. Did somebody take my kids? Did they leave on their own? Where the hell did my girls go? The no-face man must have seen me in a panic and walked up to me, whispered in my ear, and told me that, quote, "The woman over there with red hair and glasses took them and hid them. You have to play her game to get them back. Also, I've missed you, beautiful, and I know that you're dreaming." What? Do you have a secret dream lover? I couldn't see his face, but I knew he was smiling, and I knew he was someone that I could trust, who loves me and is protective of me. I know this man, but I have no clue who the hell he is. Weird, huh? Anyway. So I walk up to the lady who took my girls and demanded that she give them back to me right the fuck now. I know that you took my daughters and hid them. I'm not going to play your fucking game. Give me my daughters now. Well, she thought that my demand and refusal to play her game was hilarious. She stood up from my couch that she was sitting on, bent her body downward and forward to look me in the eye, and she laughed in my face, and that pissed me off. Oh my God. I looked her in the eye and I said to her with a playful tone of voice, oh no. I changed my tone of voice to serious, no bullshit, and continue. And now I just became your biggest fucking problem. Giggles. Oh, Your problem, Giggles. Calling her Giggles. And now I just became your biggest fucking problem, Giggles. And I did what everybody always says not to do in a lucid dream. I started screaming as loud as I could in her face. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it, motherfuckers? I know I'm dreaming. I know I'm dreaming. Give me my daughters now. You are not in control of me. I am in control of you. Give me my daughters now, or I will start tossing your happy asses out of this house and into the nothingness. What time is it? Oh, what time is it? It's time to give me my daughters, assholes. Oh my God, good for you, dude. As I was screaming and causing a ruckus, becoming the problem I promised these dream assholes I would be, LOL. Everyone's face started to change and distort, very much like the Black Hole Sun music video by Soundgarden, if you know, you know. What a great reference. And gave me a good picture in my brain. And everyone began to scream and charge at me. That's not an option for them. So I stopped them and they began running in place, still screaming at me. Out of nowhere, the faceless man that somehow knew me very well, who knows me well and who loves me, runs up the basement stairs with my girls following close behind him. He runs up to me as I'm hugging my girls and said, to escape and wake up, you have to hold each other's hands and jump into the darkness. I've always loved your fierceness. I'll see you soon. He kissed my cheek. Fucking weird, right? Considering that he didn't have a face, and I look at him and I see a quick flash of his face and he's grinning at me. It's a smile full of love and amusement. I told him thank you, grabbed my girls, and told them what we needed to do to escape. Told them that I love them and it's going to be okay. And this is how we go home. We line up, each one of us grabbing the hand of the person next to us. I count to 3 and we jump into the blacker than black nothingness and I wake up. I woke up still pissed off at the woman who thought she could take my kids in my house, hide them, and control my dream. She done lost her mind and found out that I am a fierce, protective mama bear and nobody in waking life or in my dreams, and I mean nobody, fucks with my cubs. But who is this man that I know but don't know, at least not in this life? Perhaps it's his soul or essence that I recognize. I don't know, but I haven't seen him or had a lucid dream since. I have another dream story that I may share another day. Thank you for reading my story, Auntie, and thank you, my fellow badass glitches, for listening to my weird lucid dream. Story the end. Woo! That was a good one. I don't even know what to do. Because was it scary? Not really. I don't know what to press. It was just cool. Should I press a button? Scary, but also funny. I don't know what to press. I'm going to press this one for fun. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit.
I'm going to put up the
activate.
poll, by the way.
Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
A pudding? I should put up a pudding? Okay, here's a pudding. Okay, I'm putting up the chill factor right now. We can vote on the chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The poll is up on all of the different platforms. What happens next time? You know what I think is so interesting about this? By the way, Trisha, this is fucking awesome. It wasn't scary, just weird. This man loves her as a future lover.
I lost my shoe button, please, grinning face with sweat.
Oh, that's a good one.
I lost my shoe.
3 for being a badass. Love. Okay, that was one of my questions. Is what Vanessa is asking is, why was it such a big deal to get your daughters if you knew that it was all just a dream? That was one question that I had. And but I don't think that I need that one, Trisha. I know you really want me to have the I'm Batman. The most dangerous place in the world is between a mother and her child. Yup. Loved that one. Me too. That was the first question. And then I also thought it was so interesting that you were able to control it. Because most people when they're lucid dreaming can control their dreams, right? I mean, maybe some of them don't know how, and they're lucid in the fact that they know that they're dreaming, but they don't know how to control them. But some people do. And all those other stories I've heard about, like the people that lucid dream and the dream people or the dream police, haven't done that. But do you think it's because they haven't thought to try it? Maybe they haven't thought to try that. And if more people tried that, but then if you can control them because it's your dream, who are these people? Oh, she said that she wanted to get her kids because she was worried that their souls would be left behind. When they started running in place, that fried me. I know. I'm married happily. I think he's a soul tie. Could it potentially, Trisha? My thought was not that it was like another person, but that it was potentially like your husband's soul, maybe from a different timeline, or just like even like, do you know what I mean? Maybe not. It does make sense. Yes. Yes, it does make sense. Do you remember seeing that man before in your dreams, or did you just feel like you knew him? Maybe it's a spirit guide. I don't think a spirit guide would be like calling her beautiful and kissing her on the cheek. I don't know why. I get more of like a lover vibe than a spirit guide because of the way the interaction was. Thank you, Luna. Why did I call you Luna? Belinda. Thank you, Belinda. That story got a chill factor of 2 on Twitch.
Oh my God.
3 on YouTube. And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Yes, lover from a past life. You can have more than one soulmate. Yes, that is very true. Maybe an ancestral one. Yes, I had a dream of him at 16, a spicy dream. So definitely a lover. Oh, you had a spicy dream of him at 16. His face is hidden to protect her from remembering. Oh. Wait, the person says, I'm still confused. How would their souls be left if it was a dream, her dream? I don't know. Maybe that was just the feeling that she had in the dream that she felt like she had to do. You know, maybe they wouldn't actually be left, and maybe that's just what she felt. Earth angel, earth angel. That's the sense that you were getting, a lover from a past life. Maybe they were lucid dreaming too and didn't know how to escape. Oh, the kids? Yes, spirit will blur faces to protect the person. I've experienced this in readings. Because that's what it felt like. Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe he's a fragmented soul of your current husband. I thought of that too, Lindsay. Grace. Thank you so much for sharing. That was a great one. I loved it. I appreciate it. Our next story, by the way, is Tucci on TikTok. Ghost Nextdoor. Tucci, are you here? Bum, 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 boom. Perfect. Also, my friends, we have room for 3 more stories. If you have a story that you'd like me to share on tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. I shall write you down. Oh, Janet Banana, would you like to be number 10? Our guardian angel. We have room for 2 more stories. If you have a story you'd like to share during tonight's live, please let me know.
Jana has a story.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Ghost Nextdoor. Boom, 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 boom. How are we doing on taps? Because I can't tell. We're up to, let's see, we originally had 298,889, and now we have 414,000. We're up to 712,889. All right. We're getting closer. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. I've had many lucid dreams, and I love it when I figure it out. That's when I fly. Love it. Okay. We are reading Ghost Next Door. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to give you guys an ad because it's been 3 hours. Hold on. YouTube and Twitch, here are your ads. I love you. Ooh. Oh, peanut M&Ms. I thought you said peanut butter M&Ms. I'm not a fan of peanut M&Ms, but I do love peanut butter M&Ms. Let's have a Mike and Ike. Enjoy your trip. Wandering.
Thank you so much for the gold coin.
I fell asleep to the sound of your voice. How many have I missed? Krista, I love that you fell asleep to me. We're on number 6 right now. We're going to start number 6 in just 1 second. Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
Yes, peanut butter M&Ms everywhere.
CVS? Do you have a CVS? Peanut butter M&Ms are my favorite. They like melt in your mouth. My God, they're so good. Oh, you're in Canada. Then I don't know. Is anybody else in Canada here? Do you know if there's peanut butter M&Ms in Canada? Hey, Ruby. Thank you. Yes, they are. Do you know what kind of stores they're in? You haven't seen any? Superstore has them. You going to Walmart? Are you going for peanut butter M&Ms? Or are you just going for funsies? All right, are we back from our ad? Perfect. Never mind, I'm going to Superstore. Is Superstore like Walmart? Is that what it is? All right, we're reading Ghost Next Door, and we're starting at 3:28:12. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Got a couple of shorts for you tonight. Story number 1. Okay, we got a couple of short stories. My dad bought his first house when I was around 13. Little did we know that the house next door had history. We wouldn't find out for about a year, but in that year, we had our own craziness. One night, our dad had left to go to Virginia to play the lottery and left us home alone. What? What do you mean? I went to Virginia to play the lottery. So my sister and I were in the basement. It was a garage that the last owners closed in, watching TV. It started raining, and we were worried about our dad because he took his motorcycle. Oh, man. And about an hour later, on the wall behind us, we got very loud bangs. It scared us so bad. We screamed and jumped off the couch and stood in front of the TV. We waited about 15 minutes to see if it happened again, and when it didn't, we sat back down and continued watching TV. Story number 2. Think of it like a reverse Target, a grocery that has clothes and other things instead of the reverse. Oh, that's cool, Candy. Story number 2. It was summer break, and the house next door had at least 6 tenants in 2 years. Oh, probably because it was fucking haunted. And sat at least 4 months vacant between tenants. Well, when I was 15, our dad met his now wife, and she has 5 kids. That's a lot of fucking kids. When they moved in, we played games, and one of the games was Truth or Dare. Little background, they bullied me a lot, among other things. Oh, I'm sorry. But anywho, they made me choose Dare, and they blindfolded me and walked barefoot. Walk barefoot. Country girl, love walking barefoot. As one of them held my hand and walked me through the yard to the house, to the empty house next door. No. Unbeknownst to me, the door was unlocked, and they pushed me through the door and slammed the door shut. I was fine, by the way. I stayed a few minutes just looking around. No, I didn't wander, LOL, but I stood there and just looked around. After a few minutes, though, I felt a cold breath on my ear, and then a loud bang sent me running out of the house. I left the door wide open, didn't give a fuck. A few days later, we went to our neighbor's house, and we were friends with our neighbor's kids down the street, and their parents told us that it was haunted. They said that the man who owned the house before found his wife sleeping with another man in their bed. He killed them both and then himself, pew-pewed them, and then himself. Oh my God. I'm glad you were fine, but like, fuck those people for doing that to you. That's so messed up. Okay, story number 3. It was wintertime. News called for snow the night before. We all woke up way early to see if we had snow. I looked out my window that faces the house next door and saw the snow was super excited. So excited it took a minute for my brain to register that the window to the master bedroom next door was open. All the excitement drained right out of me as I registered what I saw. Creeped me out when I peeked out my window and it was shut again. Of course, nobody believed me. We believe you, don't you worry. The end, by the way. The end. You want a Holy Spirit activate? You got it, boo.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's
We
go.
are going to be voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. How many stories how many chills did those stories give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. The polls are up on all the platforms. Please check them out and vote. I have seen the show Superstore, actually. Tucci, that was scary. I can't believe, obviously, well, I do believe that people were moving. Like, you had like fucking like 4 owners or 6 tenants or whatever in 2 years. Like, I wonder what shit went on in that house. I know, I want to kick their butts. That wasn't very nice. Agreed, dude. You saw the man once? What did the man look like? The poll is there, Linda. I see it. I don't know why. For some reason, sometimes you guys can't see them. It's so weird. Sometimes it's so weird. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see it now? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It was a shadow, but he was a bit heavyset and bald. Dude. Okay, the fact that those fucking people put you in that house is not cool. We want names. Give us names. Oh my God, but okay, you were in there, you looked around, and then someone was breathing in your ear. Oh my God. Scary. Look, I made a sandwich. I made a Smushy Mike and Ike's sandwich. What do you think of that? I DoorDashed peanut butter M&Ms. I'm kind of excited. I'll try them when you read my story. Woo! I'm excited for you. I'm so excited. It's not all good. That's so not cool. Hold on one sec. Hold on, I'm watching something for my daughter. Talk amongst yourselves.
YT come tap.
Hi YouTube and TikTok.
YT, what are you
Sub
wearing?
TikTok and Twitch.
Hey, how's it going, you time and Twitch?
PJs.
LMAO.
We still naked TikTok.
Sorry, my daughter sent me like the longest video. It was like 2.5 minutes.
Footy PJs.
Off to TikTok to
Twitchy
tap.
is the
Thank you,
forgotten
Living.
middle child lol.
Hi.
Hi TikTok. Wouldn't you like to know what we are wearing?
I literally cannot. Rubies. The text to speech is only for mods and then TikTok super fans. So if you're a TikTok super fan, you'll be able to use it. No, Emily, you're right. TikTok on TikTok, you can be a super fan and a mod or a mod. Nope, I don't know. I don't want to know what you're wearing, says Linda. Okay. Oh my god. That last story, those last stories, I got a chill factor of 3 on Twitch and YouTube. I need to be a super fan ASAP. And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
I'm wearing nothing but a smile. The only thing is, with the text to speech, I ask that you do not use it when we're in the middle of reading a story, obviously. Okay. Okay, our next story is D on TikTok. I'm trying to read my own handwriting. Lucid dream or alternate universe / alien encounter. Woo! Okay. Lucid dream or alternate universe / alien encounter. Alien encounter. By the way. Always love some Tucci stories. My friends on TikTok, we need 10 more Panther paws. We can do it. Do you need bigger Post-it notes? Nah. Nah. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where is it? Oh, not lucid, wild. Wild dream or alternate universe / Okay, got it. That's my bad. I'm going to not put this one on the screen because they want to be anonymous and told me to call them D, but I don't know if they wrote a different name in the story at all. And then that would be on the screen. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to put it on the screen, but we're going to read. All right. We're reading Wild, not Lucid. Wild Dream or Universe, alternate universe / alien encounter. And we're starting at 3:41. Whoop. 37. Okay. I just said I wasn't going to put it on the screen and then I almost did it. Okay. In early 2022, I was working on my spiritual journey and trying to become closer to spirit / source or whatever you want to call it. My intuition became stronger, my tarot readings were on point, and I was generally in a better headspace. I went through some things leading up to my journey, and I really just wanted to be better for myself and my kids. I really felt like a better version of myself. I had a great paying job, I had a miracle baby after having my tubes tied, and I was just overall really happy. So I felt like I was in a good headspace to start attempting astral projection. Big mistake. Well, we were just talking about astral projection. I was saying I'm like too scared to do it. That tells me I'm definitely too scared to do it. Okay. Even typing this out, I'm shaking. Oh my God. It's been 4 years and I'm still spooked thinking about this. So over the course of about a week, I would listen to binaural. I can never say this word. Binaural beats. BINAURAL. Is that right? Is it binaural? This is my sign to leave it alone. I know, right? Am I saying that right? I just want to know. I think we need to put my crown back on for this. Yes. Thank you, Linda. Okay. So over the course of about a week, I would listen to binaural beats as I laid down to sleep to practice astral projection. And on this particular, it was no different. I put in my earbuds, I relaxed, and soon felt myself drift off to sleep. Or so I thought. I began what I thought was a dream, something insignificant that I can't really remember now. But as I got deeper into my so-called dream, I found myself waking up in a strange place. I didn't feel like myself. I know it sounds insane, but think of your consciousness being transferred to another person or being. That. My intuition was on point. I roamed around this strange place that sort of resembled a type of spaceship. Think Star Trek, but more advanced. The deeper I roamed, I saw people all around me. I say people in quotations because they weren't really people. I don't know how I knew this, but I did. I only saw them as human because that's the only way my brain could comprehend what I was seeing. So I'm still roaming around and the people began staring at me as they walked by like they knew something was off, but wouldn't say it. A person that seemed like they knew me walked up to me and then told me that we needed to hurry to prepare for the next phase. The next phase of what? Immediately, I am confused, of course, because obviously I am not who they think I am. So in my stupidity, I ask, where am I? What do you mean? When I tell you every cell in my body froze, I mean that. The person turned around, looked me dead in the eyes, and I could see the sudden realization set in a sort of panic mixed with something I can't quite describe. As they stared deeper into my eyes, they said, "You aren't supposed to be here. You need to leave. You need to wake up now." Yes, if I could have pissed my pants, I would have. But in my stupid curiosity, I asked again, pushing for more information. I pleaded for them to answer me and tell me where I was and what they meant. They sighed and pulled me aside. In a hushed voice, they told me that I was in a sort of spaceship/federation, and there were 6 of them. They said that the world was ending and these 6 programs were going to save some. There was the Intergalactic Teachers Program/Federation, the Travelers Program, and 4 others that I can't remember now. I began to ask more questions because, of course, now I'm freaking out. What do you mean the world is ending? As soon as I began my questions again, they said again, "You aren't supposed to be here. You need to leave right now." Then they placed a hand on my chest, and the next thing I know, I'm waking up in my bed. I woke up freaking out, but didn't want to wake my husband and risk sounding insane, so I wrote it all down in a journal I kept beside my bed at the time. And as I'm going over everything, I'm becoming increasingly paranoid. My intuition is working overtime, telling me I'm not supposed to know these things. So about a week later, I get rid of that entry. I tore it up and burned it to be sure that I had no trace of that information near me. But even 4 years later, that experience still turns in my mind and I can't get it out of my head. I am curious to see if anyone else has had this type of experience or knows anything about the intergalactic programs. Thank you for sharing my story. I look forward to seeing people's comments. The end. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me put up the poll and then let's chat about this. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. The chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on all the platforms almost. Yes, they are right now. So please, you want a Holy Spirit activate? You got it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Guys, what if like every fucking person that's dreaming and having these lucid dreams where they're saying, "What time is it?" or "I know I'm dreaming," and then that crazy, scary shit happens, or they get pushed out of the dream and their people are always saying, "You're not supposed to be here." What if it's all this? What if it's all because of this? You want a hell nah?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Thank you for the hydrate, Keaton. Hi, Keaton. How are you? That's okay. What if, dude? Valerie Donner of the Ground Crew talks about the Galactic Federation. Wait, what's the Ground Crew? Right, because what do you mean you're not supposed to be here? Because that's a thing that's like a very consistent phrase said in these stories of people talking to people in their lucid dreams. Is them saying, "You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here." What if it's this?
When's the world ending? Is this real?
I'm doing great, Keaton. Thank you so much for asking. Something didn't want me to hear this. Wait, what happened, Tally? My sound cut out. I had to reboot. What? Hey, Ross, how are you? I really need to know where. Wait, what do you mean? Where what? I've heard that before. We have heard that you're not supposed to be here. The Ground Crew is a website. I used to work on her website. Oh, that's so cool. I've heard a lot of people talk about the Galactic Federation, right? But these other things, because you said intergalactic teachers from the program Federation, that makes sense to me. The Travelers Program. What is the Travelers Program? What if we're dreaming and when we go to sleep, we're going to where life was first created? We're not supposed to be instead of waking up. What does that mean? If I'm not supposed to be here, then why am I here? Like your soul is like astral traveling somewhere where you shouldn't be. like time travelers, maybe? Has anybody had an experience similar to this before? I've dreamt about the Federal Galactic Federation before. You have. What happened in your dream? Valerie Donner doesn't talk about the end of the world. She's very positive. Okay, well, that's good. Because you know what else just flashed in my mind? I don't remember what the year is. But isn't there a certain year that people who remote view and stuff cannot see past? Isn't there like a certain year that none of them have been able to see past? And like, that's like, oh man, is that when the world is going to end? Bits and pieces are missing because it's still in creation. I don't know, but 2027 is the year of open contact. I heard that too, right? 2027 is when we're supposed to like literally be living amongst with the aliens. I mean, we are now, right? I mean, I believe we are now. We just don't know. But, oh, that's like a millennia from now. For some reason, I thought it was not that far along. Like, I literally thought it was like in like 10, 20, 30 years or something like that. Hi, Crystal from Australia. Hello. Crystal, Belinda is also in Australia. I often wonder if the random people in my dreams are y'all in my dreams dreaming of me in your dreams. Wait, what? I've been able to see past 20 years from now in remote viewing. That's so crazy. But has nobody experienced this before? The 6 programs are going to save some people. So what are they just going to like, when the world's going to end, they're just going to kind of like suck up? Oh my God, guys, what if that's like the fucking, what's that called in the Bible? When all the good souls get sucked up and the bad ones stay on earth? Revelations or some shit. It's all connected. It's all connected. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. The Rapture? Reminds me of the movie when the kids were sucked up. What movie was that? Some alien race tried to attack the Earth. Wait. Hold on. Oh, you dreamt about the Federal Galactic Federation. Some alien race tried to attack the Earth. It was some radical terrorist, essentially. Someone came to tell me about it because I'm apparently on the Federation. Someone drew the short straw to tell me because they knew I'd be pissed. That's crazy. Left Behind is the name of it. Sibby, thank you so much for the Panther Paw. I appreciate you. Caitlin, thank you for the Panther Paw. Australia. Whereabout are you, Belinda? Oh my God, this is so cool to be involved. I've never done this before. I'm doing it, loving it. Woo, Crystal! I'm glad you're enjoying it. This was wacky and wild. Belinda, what was the chill factor? Chill factor on YouTube was 3. Chill factor on TikTok was 3. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Toy. How are ya? How are you doing? And 3 on Twitch as well. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, they got vacuumed up. I didn't believe her till she showed me the scratches. Wait, what? Believe her? Believe who? Trying to scroll up. I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, That one was crazy, dude. What if ghosts are really just other beings that live all around us, but we can't see them, like ants and humans? I mean, I think they are. But I think they are because I think that all the dimensions and everything is all one. Does that make sense? Honey Shrunk the Kids would probably stress me out nowadays. Oh my god. Thank you so much, G, for sharing your story. I wish that we had more for you. I wish that we could offer you something. Because no one in this room right now, at least, has had a dream like that. And some people have heard of the Galactic Federation, but as far as the, like, 6 programs and stuff, that would freak me the fuck out too. And I completely understand why you're so paranoid. I really wish that there was more. That we had more information or someone could share something. I'm so sorry, but that's fucking crazy. And I hope that... I don't know. I hope that when it ends, we're already dead. We're all already dead, I guess? I don't know. Thank you. I believe everything's happening right now, the past, the present, and the future, but in different dimensions. Yes. I've heard of the Galactic Fed, too. Yeah, me too. Okay. Our next story is Jules on TikTok with weird story. Is it Jules or Julie? I can't read it. Jules or Julie, are you here? By the way, my friends, we have 2 more story spots open. If you have a story, please let me know in the chat. Oh, there you are. Do you do radio? I don't do radio. I'm open to radio. Don't do it though. Thank you. 8 Bull says I'll make it till we reach the milli. Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm on story number 8 right now, and this never happens before we hit the million. And I started late. I mean, the stories are a little bit shorter today, which is fine. But like, we only have 5 more stories left. And 2 of them I don't even have. What are we up to? I can't even tell. Yeah, well, they took me out, but we're counting that. We're counting that in our thing. So we had 298, 889, and you guys have 583. So we're up to 881,000. We're getting so close. Okay. This is weird story. Weird story, and we're starting at 3:58:11. Here we go. My husband and my grandson went to the corner store to get sodas. This was one they had never been to. Oh, like a store they'd never been to. Okay. When they pull into the lot, my grandson says, "Papa, this is the store Mama's daddy told me to come to." My dad died in 2012, sorry. My grandson wasn't born until 2020. My grandson hops out of the car, walks directly to a pile of rocks, picks one up, and hands it to my husband. He said, "Mama's daddy told me to give her this." My husband turns over this polished stone, and carved in it is the word believe. They bring it to me, and I take it to the shop down the street that has crystals and stuff. They tell me that it's citrine, which is November's birthstone, and my dad's birthday was November 28th. Thank you so much for reading this. Look, it's a picture of it. It's a picture of the rock. Oh. This was such a sweet story. Oh my goodness, the end. Hold on, let me put up I'm going to put up the poll, the vote. The chill factor. Remember, it does not have to be scary chills. It could be sweet chills or whatever chills that you want. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. The polls are up on all the platforms. Please vote. This was so sweet. Crying was not on my agenda, but okay. Oh, my son called my grandma Mama too. Oh my God. This was so sweet. That is so cool. Wait, I have a question. Did he ever say anything else? Like, has your grandson talked about Mama's daddy any more times? Or was it just this one time? He talks to my dad all the time. Oh. Has he given you any other messages from him? Or was this like the most meaningful message? I'm an empath and I felt it right away. This kid knew what he was doing. He went to the right place. Like, how would he know? He literally was like, oh, this is where Mama's dad told me to go. And just literally got out of the car and walked over to a specific place and picked up this fucking Believe rock. It was like if the kid was directed to the stone and he was directed to the place. Yes. Oh. This was really sweet. I really liked this one. That's so awesome. Have you ever tried to like ask your grandson like, oh, can you ask my dad such and such? His ancestor is directing him. I have chills right up the hairs of my ears. Yes, I have custody of him and his sisters, and he will tell me that my dad says I'm doing a good job. Oh my God. Oh, my heart. So precious. This was beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. I love that so much. How old is he now? I hope he doesn't like lose this as he gets older. You know how a lot of times when kids get older, they like lose the ability to see beyond the veil like that. 5. Oh, I love this so much. It's amazing. His mom still has the gift. That's amazing. Does she do anything with it? Like, does she, give readings or anything? That's so cool. Do you have the gift? Or did you when you were younger? No, just like in my family, it travels through the blood. It's in the family. When she's sober, she gives readings, and I have dreams. Like premonition dreams. Henna looks really pretty on you. Thank you. I went to a fair, and I got this crown, and I got this henna done. So you guys all, sometimes it skips generations, but like with me and my siblings, it has hit every single one of us. That is so cool. This was a very sweet story. Thank you so much for sharing, Jules. I appreciate it. That got us a cute, sweet chill factor of 3 on TikTok and Twitch. I mean, YouTube and Twitch. And the same for TikTok. So sweet. So sweet, so sweet. Our next story is Trixie on TikTok. Never staying late. Never staying late. I just went to a fair and hubby got me a new ring. Ooh. He's sleeping, but I'll let him know. Okay. Trixie, are you here, my darling? Are you here, my darling Trixie? Da-da-dee. Da. Yes, ma'am. Never saying late. My friends, we have room for 2 more stories. Do you have a story that you would like me to read during this live? Please let me know. Otherwise, I will just pick some random stories and we'll read some random ones. But if you have one, please let me know. I done the same with my henna and then ended up making it permanently. Oh, that's actually a cool idea. I mean, I have this tattoo on my finger. Oh, this on my arm, but I don't have any other cool stuff on my hands. All right, we are reading Never Staying Late. And we are starting at 4:05:30. Hi, Andy and Glitches. Hi. This happened last summer. Enjoy. I work at a daycare, and this happened during one of my closing shifts. I had volunteered to stay late to disinfect the toys after all the children had gone home. I remember saying goodbye to every coworker before I left. I even watched the last car pull out of the parking lot. Oh, before they left, not I left. I locked the front doors. I was alone. At least I thought I was. If you've ever been inside a daycare after hours, you'll know how different it feels. During the day, it's filled with laughter, crying, toys making noise, and little feet running through the halls. But at night, it feels like the building is holding its breath. The only sound was my spray bottle and the buzzing of fluorescent lights overhead. And then, without warning, the radio in the baby room exploded to life. Not children's music and not lullabies, but an old gospel hymn blasted through the daycare at full volume. I screamed, yeah, rightfully so. The sound echoed through every hallway. I stood there frozen for a few seconds before forcing myself to walk to the baby room. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Don't do that. No one was there. The radio sat on the shelf exactly where it had always had. I shut it off. The music stopped instantly. The silence afterward was almost painful. I looked at my phone. 6:57 p.m. I wasn't staying another minute. I grabbed my bag and headed for the front entrance. As I walked down the hallway, I caught movement out of the corner of my eye. Someone stepped out of one of the classrooms, crossed the hallway, and disappeared into another. Not a shadow or a reflection, but an actual person. I know what I saw. I ran to the classroom, empty. I checked every room, every bathroom, every closet. Nothing. There was nowhere for anyone to go. I kept telling myself I was imagining things. I reached to the front entrance and I waited for my Uber. And that's when I heard it. Footsteps coming from the basement. No! Slow, heavy, one step at a time. They weren't rushing. Whoever was down there was taking their time. The footsteps climbed every stair until they reached the basement door, and then silence. I stared at the handle, waiting for it to turn, but instead, I felt someone brush the back of my hair, softly, like fingers gently moving it away from my neck. Oh my God, ew, 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 ew. I froze. Every muscle in my body locked up. I could feel something standing behind me. So close I could feel warmth against the back of my head. I couldn't breathe. I slowly whispered, "Who's there?" Nothing answered. Then a voice right beside my ear. So close I felt the breath. "You stayed too late." I spun around and no one. The hallway was empty. The basement door was still closed. I grabbed my bag and I ran for the front door. And as I reached for the handle, something grabbed my wrist. Not hard, but just enough to stop me. I looked down. There was nothing there, but I could feel fingers wrapping around my arm. Cold, unbelievably cold. I yanked my arm free and I threw the door open. The second I stepped outside, the feeling disappeared. I jumped into my Uber, shaking so badly I could barely speak. The driver looked at me in the mirror and asked, "Why didn't the woman come with you?" I felt my stomach drop. What woman? He pointed toward the daycare entrance, the one standing right behind you when you came out. I turned around. The front door was still open. The hallway lights were on, and for just a second, I thought I saw someone standing at the end of the hallway, watching me. Oh my God, you guys, I have chills right now. Then the lights flickered, and she was gone. I never stayed late at that daycare again. But sometimes when I'm locking up before everyone leaves, I'll feel someone gently move my hair away from the back of my neck as if they're checking to see if I've stayed past closing again. The end! Oh my God, that was the scariest thing in the whole world.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
Okay.
No.
Holy Spirit, activate.
No.
Oh, no.
We need them all.
Spirit, activate.
We need them all.
Holy Spirit,
We need them all.
activate. 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 All right,
We
let's
need
go.
them all. That was so scary. That was the scariest one of the night for me. I'm sorry. That was the scariest one of the night for me. What do you mean? It touched your neck.
What do you mean? The Uber driver saw it and said she's not come with you? Who's not come with me? That lady right there? Hell no again, please.
You know what? I think it deserves it.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
She better not be coming with me. All of them. All of them. Oh my God. I would never, ever go back. Yep. And I'm trying to work in a daycare. Scary. I've worked in a daycare, but I've never had to lock up at night. Heavy footsteps. I thought it was a man. When you said woman, I could have screamed.
That was the biggest hell no story ever.
Yeah, I took the rest of that week off. Yes. What did the voice say? It said you stayed too late. So I guess like after a certain time, this fucking ghost bitch is around here terrorizing people, playing gospel music and fucking touching their hair and shit. My God. I've worked in a daycare, got left by my ride to go pick someone else up. Scary. Yeah. Scary. I thought it was a Southern Baptist woman. I didn't expect to say creepy shit. Dean, that was scary again?
That was scary.
Don't need a ghost manager. I would have quit. It didn't only touch her, she spoke. I know. I hate when people are ghost touch my hair. No touchy. Agreed. You have a creepy story about a daycare, Belinda? Shut up. You shut up. Mama, come save me. The least the ghost could do is disinfect the toys or vacuum something. I was the closer to daycare for 9 years. It is eerie when everyone's gone. So scary. Oh my God. There was a, obviously that got a chill factor of 3 on. Guys, did I put up the poll? I didn't put up the poll, but TikTok put up the poll. I can't believe I didn't put the poll up. We have to vote on the chill factor. Obviously, it's a fucking 3, but we're voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? You can vote. The poll is up. You were reminding me. Well, it worked because I looked up and saw the TikTok poll and I went, shit. And I looked over and I was like, oh, let me say what the chill factor was. Turned around. I'm like, it's not over here. What do you mean it's not over here? Oh, it's not over here. My YouTube poll's not even on. What was happening? Mega. Is 100 an option? I wish it was an option because we definitely need 3 million chills. We were too busy freaking out. That was so fucking scary, dude. Oh my God, guys. We're at 980,889. I'm going to wait before and to read the next story until after because I think we're going to hit this milli.
1 million.
Wait, we did it? No, it's still going. We didn't do it yet. Did we? We did it. We did it! What? Yor did it!
Well done TikTok.
Yor did it! Woo!
You did it.
Oh my god. 105, guys. 105 in a row. Let's go, baby. Take that, uncle. Oh my god. I'm so proud of you guys. You did so good. You did so wonderfully so good. We'll pick a sticker in just a second. My friends. Trixie, this was the most scariest story of the night. Scariest story of the night. Thank you so much for sharing. Terrifying. Did I already put this? Forgiving Flavor, hello! Oh, you're just a bot. Bye, Forgiving Flavor, you're just a bot. I'm just a bot. Hello, Lexi, how are you? Well, he was over here shaming us. I know, that's what he does. Now, if only I can type as fast as I tap, I'd be going places in the computer world. Something happened after that story because I saw you put up the poll. I voted and you put... I didn't put it up. Sarah put it up for me. Next time I'll do a lighthearted one. I have a few of those. Oh, did you have the M&Ms? I joined just as we were celebrating something exciting. Hello, Eliana. We were celebrating hitting 1 million likes on TikTok. And that it is the 105th live in a row
You did it.
that we've hit 1 million likes. So happy I found you because my notifications are not being nice to me. Make sure that you are in the Discord, my friends. I will always announce in Discord when I'm going live as well. It's the best place to be, honestly, for all the announcements. And it's a cool community. And we do movie nights on Wednesdays. We're doing a movie night tomorrow night. And we have monthly merch giveaways. It's just like totally cool. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boop, 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 boop. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I mean, on YouTube and Twitch. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. Thank God. Yes! Discord is an app. So if you don't know what Discord is, I will tell you real quick. It's an app. It's completely free. So if you don't have it, you download the app for free. You make an account for free. Everyone's welcome in our Discord. We have over 3,000 people in our Discord. And like I just said, we have the announcements channel, which is like very important. You can get all your info there. We have all different other channels that people are just chatting and hanging out of all different kinds. And then we also have weekly movie nights every Wednesday. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. Yes, everyone's welcome except Tony's. Belinda, never heard of Discord? I know. I'll show you how to use it one day. But it's super fun. It's a great place to be. Our community is amazing. And you should definitely join. Do you guys want me to give a really quick, want me to show you Discord really quick on my computer so you can see what it looks like? This is a computer version, so your phone version will look less intimidating, I believe. But if you want me to show it real quick, I can show it. I don't know, Nana. Yes, please. Dean Winchester and you? I'm there. Okay, yes. All right. We seem to do this once alive. Well, we've been doing it once alive, which I think is...
Who's Belinda? Sounds
super
Snoopy.
great, dude. Who's Belinda? Okay. So... this, and then we'll pick our sticker, and then we'll continue stories. I just came across a series called Tea After Midnight. Has everyone else seen it? Are you talking about the creator that does Tea After Midnight? I don't know. It's a series. I know they do lives, I think. I haven't watched her myself, but I heard she's really good. Good night, Linda. Okay. She doesn't even go here. Okay. What was I going to say? So this is the Discord. So it's going to look a lot less intimidating on your phone. This is what it looks like on the computer, but it's also smushed in one little spot on the computer right now, so it's harder to see. So on the left right here, these are all the channels. I mean, these are all the Discord servers that I'm in. So like this is my Discord server. See the one with my picture on it? So you'll only have, if you're new and you're just getting into mine, you'll just have mine. Then these are all the channels. I know this looks intimidating. Thank you, Rachel. Lexi. Good night, Keaton. I know it looks intimidating, but it's really not once you get the hang of it. So up here we have like just the rules. This is the protection and cleansing prayer that we do on the live in case you want to see it. We have the Parapedia, which is a paranormal encyclopedia that one of our mods, Loon, put together. It has like all the different cryptids and stuff and what they are, which is fun. This is the announcements channel. So this is like one of the most important channels you want to be in. So this is where I'm always going to post everything. So like you see right here, it says like I just posted earlier when I went live. Surprise, I'm live right now. I'm live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. So you'll get a notification on your phone as long as you have notifications turned on. Like when I'm posting in here, when I add everybody. And then it gives you the links to the lives on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Then like up here, tomorrow's movie night. So we're voting on movie night. So earlier today, I asked for suggestions like, hey, scary movie night suggestions. Tomorrow's scary movie night. What do you guys want to watch? And then people can write in here, suggest things. And then we're voting right now. What are we going to move? What are we going to watch tomorrow? So let's see what's winning. Sinister is winning. And it looks like we're going to be starting the Sinister series. So that's fun. This is the movie night stage. So this is the channel that you're going to go in to watch the movie. So when we do movie night, I will put an announcement. So hold on. Let me see if I can see the announcement. The last announcement for movie night. Like this was last week. Look, movie night is starting now. Blah, 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 blah. Click on the movie night channel right below the announcements channel. So we're going to go to movie night channel. And this is what you click on to go watch the movie and hang out with us. Then we have the support hub, which is stuff like FAQ and links, Discord help. So this is like all the different things in our Discord help about it. Questions and suggestions. If you have questions or you have suggestions for anything, lives, content, whatever, you can put them in here. Report a fake account. And then you can create a ticket if you have a problem too, if no one's helping you. You can't see the Parapedia in Discord. If you can't see certain channels or some of the channels, go to Discord help. And then I want you to click on here. See Discord FAQs? It says, I can't see all of the channels. I want you to click on that and it's going to give you instructions to try to make sure that you're seeing all the channels. And if you still have trouble, you can always at one of the mods or you can do questions and suggestions. So that's the support. So anything for support is in here. Then this is the community section. So this is like the little welcome channel. When people join, it tells you that people join. You can say hi. We have the general chit chat. This is the general chat. This is where most of the action happens. Everyone's chatting. Oh, look at this kitty. Oh, look at somebody's kitty. So cute. The birthdays channel. We have pets, spiritual stuff, affirmations, witchy stuff, SPN, which is Supernatural, the show, mom life, book shows and documentaries, memes, music. Promote yourself. If you have a business or something, you can promote yourself. Then we have unreal experiences. People can talk about their glitches, their paranormal stuff, alien stuff, cryptid stuff, dreams. Then we have the creative corner, photography, like people put nice pictures that they take of things, arts and crafts, food and recipes, gardening. Then it takes a village is like stuff that we it's kind of like helping out each other. So cleaning chat, mental health chat, general health chat, relationship stuff chat, rant room, sober support, stuff like that. Then we have the biggest loser. That's the biggest loser you won't really see. Well, I think you can see this, but we do biggest loser challenges sometimes. And that's really it. So that is all the channels. So whenever you click on a channel, obviously, you click on it and then you'll be able to see everything in that channel. If you are new to Discord, it seems very overwhelming. I promise it is really not bad. When you're new, all I want you to focus on is the announcements channel so you know what's going on and the general chit chat channel. Just focus on those two. And then as you feel good and comfortable and whatever, you can venture into other chats if you want. Our server has over 3,000 people, but it's not like incredibly crazy active. So it's not like it's not going to be overwhelmingly active for you. I think a lot of people are just there to lurk, to come to stuff, and to get the announcements. Does anybody have any questions about Discord while I'm in here? But the app on your phone looks different, like as in like on the app on your phone, when you see the channels here, you're going to just see the channels. And when you click on the channels, that's going to go away and your whole screen's going to be like inside of the channel, this part with all the content. You know what I mean? You're so welcome. If you want to join Discord, by the way, if you're new and it's you don't even have it, you're going to download the app for free. You're going to make an account for free. And then if you want to join the Discord, all you have to do is go to discord.gg/Auntie Matrix. That is written on the screen for TikTok down about here somewhere. It's also in the link in my bio, and it is also written in the chat for Twitch and YouTube. So please come and join. Everyone is welcome, completely free. We love people in there. We're doing a movie night tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It looks like we're watching Sinister. I have never seen these. I'm nervous. Sometimes we do scary movies. Sometimes we do regular movies. You're very welcome. If anybody has any more questions about Discord, please let us know. We're happy to answer them. Now we're going to pick our sticker, and then we're going to read our last 3 stories. Monray, yes, I have 2 open spots, so you're going to be number 11. What is the name of your story? Like, what did you write in the subject line? So I know what it is. And then we have 1 more open spot. Does anyone else have a story they'd like me to read tonight? We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boo, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop.
Do YT and Purple need an ad?
Yes, they actually really do. Thank you so much, Ami. I'm going to give you guys an ad while we're waiting.
Sinister is scarier than the Warren movies.
Oh, shit. Really, Persevere? Okay, cool. Why I never work nights. Got it, Monray. And then we have room for 1 more story. I have a story I sent you an email a bit ago. I could look it up if you want me to. Yes, Rachel. You can be number 12. Let me know what it's called. You didn't think Sinister was scary? You've never seen it? All right. Let's see. What do we got? We always pick 2 stickers for the Millie board, for the 1 million board. Since we just hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we get a sticker. And we always pick 2 and then we vote. So this is the first one. Bazinga. Bazinga. That's the one the dad can astral project and soak in the sun. No, those are Insidious. Those are the Insidious movies.
You guys, there's a new Insidious movie coming out.
I saw the thing for it when I was at the movies over the weekend. We went and saw. We took the kids. Oh my God. We wanted to take the kids to the movies because it was like rainy. So we couldn't like hang out and go in the pool. So we went to the movies and we saw Jackass, which as a millennial, obviously I fucking love Jackass. I did not realize how many penises there were going to be. There was so many penises. The girls kept hiding their faces like, oh my God, oh my gosh. I can't. And also obviously a lot of poop. But that was to be expected. But the penises, there's a lot of penises. There was a good like 5 minutes where one of them was just like naked because he was going to do something naked and he was just like swinging back and forth to make it slap on his legs. And they kept making him do it over and over because it was like, oh, wait, we can't hear it good enough. Can you keep doing it? I literally can't.
Yes, Bam was in it. Bam was in it.
UFO when I was a kid. Got you. Okay, you're number 12. You're done already, Monray? What was it, 1 sentence? Literally can't. found a shirt on Temu that I want to get you. I'll take it. All right. Where's the other sticker? There are so many. Who is this little guy? I don't know who this is supposed to be, but this little guy. All right, so we have Bazinga, and I'm going to put Scarecrow. Oh, you narrated it. Sam? Who the fuck is Sam, guys? Who's Sam? Bazinga. Oh, wait, sticker. We're going to put up a poll so we can vote on which sticker. Bazinga and Sam, I guess. I don't know who that is, but all right. I'm going to hold these up. You have a minute or two. Halloween movie. I guess I haven't seen the Halloween movie. Like Halloween, like Michael Myers Halloween or something else? You're sending me something in my P.O. box next week? Woo! Friends, I have 2 things that I got in my P.O. box today. And I would like to open them. But if I'm trying to see if it's one person that sent it or 2 people that sent it. Is anyone here that sent me something that got delivered to my P.O. box? Because I have them here, but I'm not going to open them on the live if they're not here. I will open them. You sent 2 things? Are these from you? I asked earlier too, but you weren't here earlier. Okay, so after we do the sticker, I can open them if you want. I have them. I just didn't want to open them. Yes, I think they're Amazon. Yeah, they look Amazon. You want me to open them after this, or did you not want me to open them on live? Whatever you like. Which size do I wear? I'm a 3X to be cozy.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Bazinga. Oh, the movie's called Trick or Treat. Oh, damn it. Stickers. First of all, you ruined the surprise. Second of all, I wish that I would have asked again before we just did this, because we could have put one of your stickers up. We'll put one of your stickers next time. Oh, my arm hurts. Okay, hope you have picked. What do we get? Let's see. We have Sam on YouTube. We have Sam on TikTok. So I don't know what we have on Twitch. Sam. Okay, we're putting up Sam. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that movie on DVD. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Is it an animated film? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. It's not animated? All right. This is my shirt does say Sam, but it's Sam Winchester. This is the Millie board, the 1 million board, but this is the Millie board 3. This is our 3rd board. Our first board is over there. It was a supernatural themed board. It has 50 stickers on it. The second board had all random stickers sent by you guys. I've taken pictures of it, and it has been mailed to the winner of it. We used it as a giveaway in our 12-hour live to celebrate 100 millions. And so one of the fans will be in possession of the second Millie board, and I kind of miss it a little bit. And this is Millie board 3, and these are also stickers from you guys. So every 1,000,000 likes we get on TikTok, we put a sticker on the board, and we're gonna add our sticker today. I wish I was built like Auntie. Might as well call me Flapjack. You talking about my big booty? Well, I'll tell you something. My big booty comes with a big belly too. So if you want to take both. Big boobies, big belly, big booty. Triple B's. Triple B's. All right, here we go. The sticker peel. My badunkadunk. Hold on, I'm having trouble. You were going to send me a screenshot, but you want it to be a surprise. Oh my god, yes, no, please do it a surprise. I'll take it all because I got no B's. I'm all A's. I do have hourglass figure plus a little bit in the middle. Okay, sounds good, Monray. The sticker peel. All right. This board has so much cat hair on it already. I don't understand. What is today's date? The 30th. Number 105. We always write the date and the number sticker it is. So this is 630, number 105. Da-da-da-da. Thank you. Yes, don't forget your cinnamon tomorrow. Don't forget your cinnamon tomorrow, my friends. It's the 1st of the month. Looks like a voodoo doll, something from the Cartoon Network. Just joined the Discord. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Welcome. I wish I was blessed like you, Auntie. Please. You're gorgeous, girl. No, not like a shot of cinnamon.
Not a shot of cinnamon.
You're going to take, this is for good luck and abundance. Especially financial abundance. Plug your phone in, Rachel. Plug your phone in. You're going to put cinnamon in your hand. Just a little bit of cinnamon. And you're going to stand outside of your house, facing inside of the doorway to your house, into the entrance of your house. You're going to say some intentional words. Does a cinnamon donut count? Not sure. Say some intentional words about bringing abundance, blah, 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 blah. And then you're going to blow the cinnamon into your home on the 1st of the month. Yes, you can still make moon water today. I made my moon water last night. I already drank some of it, and I'm going to use some of it on my altar. Oh, let's open this this presents. We're going to pretend we don't know what they are and that the living dead did not ruin it. Toss the donut into your house. Yep. Just throw them in. Throw it right in. Oh my God. All right. We got 2 presents from the P.O. Box. I charged my crystals for the first time last night under the strawberry moon. I'm new to this. Nice. I actually always forget to charge my crystals under the moon. I have like a selenite bowl that I have my crystals in, so they're constantly being charged, but I would like to charge them in the moonlight. I just always forget. A shot of cinnamon sounds simpler. Also making moon water my first time tonight and set it out already like a lot. Good for you. All right. Your did it from La Living Dead Girl. Your did it. Oh my God, yay! Yay! Hold on. It's more Your Did It stickers. I'm actually really happy about this because I had the one and we used it on the board and I gave the board away. Yes. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, The Living. I didn't realize where Your Did It came from, but it's one of my favorite things now. I know, me too. Yay! Your did it. Your did it. Okay. And don't worry, hey. I have my tools. I was using this actually, was it today or yesterday? I was opening something at my desk, took my scissors out, was using it. Uncle was like, where's your little thing that Hey got you? And I was like, oh shit. Got the little thing, used it the wrong way again. He's like, that's backwards. I'm like, fuck. I'm the worst. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Squirrel Dean from The Living Dead Girl. I like how they gave me this box to put these stickers. What? What do we got? Cute animal stickers. Oh, it's squirrels. This one's drinking tea. This one's riding a bike. This one's eating an apple. This one says Squirrel Queen. I need to wear this at all times. Squirrel Queen. These are so cute. There's so many of them. Thank you so much, The Living Dead Girl. I love these. What a good idea with the squirrel ones. We don't have any squirrels yet. Squirrel. So cute. Guys, remind me next live we have to use one of these squirrel stickers. We'll pick between two of the squirrel stickers last time. Thank you, my darling. All right, these are gonna go in here. In my sticker pouch. These I always keep. If you send me any gifts that have notes, or if you write me a note, or if you send me a card or anything, I literally always keep all of them, and I'll write the date on them. I try to write the date and what it was for. I forget what it was for sometimes. Sometimes I forget to do that part. But I always like to write the date on them, and I keep them. I have 2 bags next to me that have cards and stuff in them, because the stuff that you guys give me means a lot to me. Because who the fuck am I that you're just sending me? Like, people, you like me enough to send me something? You're kind enough to send something to me? That's so fucking sweet, dude. Okay. Hello, Elizabeth. I should make a scrapbook of them. That's a cool idea. All right, story number 10 is Jana on YouTube, our guardian angel. Jana, are you here? We have 3 more stories, and then Mama is going to bed. And Jana banana. A Jana banana. Our guardian angel. Oh, this is a long one. You don't say your real name in here, right? Jana? Because I always cover up the name and the email address at the top. But, like, you don't refer to your own name in here. Okay, cool. All right. Because I don't know if I could put it on the screen. I don't want to put it on the screen otherwise. Alrighty. I'm sleepy. Okay. Our guardian angel. We're starting at 4:43:56. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and all the glitches. Hi. Please insert all the pleasantries here for you, Unk, the glitches, and the community. You folks are amazing. I've never felt so connected to an internet community. Okay, here we go. So, in early April of 1997, I met a real-life guardian angel. No harps, no wings, no angelic music, but she saved our lives. I had to ask my mom to fill in some details to make sure that I remembered it correctly. I was only 13, so my memory is a bit foggy. According to my mom, we were on our way to the mall to return my siblings gifts. They got 3 Tickle Me Elmos for their birthday, and my mom wanted to get rid of them. At that time, my mom had a little blue 4-door Ford car that had roll-down windows. Oh my God, with the crank. Oh, the 90s. She had just bought that car the year before, and she loved it. Nonetheless, we were heading to the mall when something strange happened. At 3:05 p.m., my mom started to merge onto the highway when her new, treasured little blue Ford just beeped blinked, and came to a rolling stop on the on-ramp to the highway. Completely stopped working. She tried to restart it a few times and nothing was happening. Freaking out, she was trying to think of ways to get help. Payphone, wave someone down, start to look for food and water. We didn't have a pager or a cell. It was too expensive back then. Please remember, this is before everyone had cell phones in their pockets. My mom didn't know how to get help for us, but told us to stay in the car. I'm going to try to wave someone down. Maybe we can get the cops or something. Oh my God, like how did we do that stuff before? That's so crazy. As soon as she touched the door handle, the back seat lit up. A bright white light filled our entire car. I remember that blinding. I couldn't even look out the back window. Someone pulled in behind us? My mom told me that it was a tiny 2-door white Beetle pulled up right behind us. A lady got out of the car and walked towards us. The entire world felt quiet and like in the movies when the sound dissipates. I just remember feeling so much peace and calm. She asked, "You ladies stuck?" My mom said, "Yes, but I don't know what happened. The car just stopped working." The lady said, "Pop the hood and I'll take a look." My mom did what the lady said and went to the driver's side and popped the trunk. I watched the lady and I remember her waving her hands under the hood. I was so confused because she didn't touch anything, and usually people touched the stuff inside the car. Then we hear, "Try it now." My mom said it was one turn of a key and the car just started and revved louder than before. The clock was stuck at 3:05 p.m. The angel lady closed the hood on the car and went up to the driver's side door, bent down and said, "Please just go back home. The mall can wait. It's not safe here." She turned to walk back to her car and just smiled at me and my siblings. Super weird, but my mom did what the lady said and turned right back home. While making dinner, we heard breaking news, shingles all over the highway. My mom just stopped dead in her tracks and stared at the TV with her mouth wide open. I remember her shock, but I said, maybe that's why the angel wanted us to go straight home. I felt so safe and I knew that she was a guardian angel, our guardian angel. I've attached the articles below from the news of that day. Massachusetts accident. What? Hold on, let me read it. Massachusetts accident backs up I-91. Published April 8th, 1997. A tractor trailer collided with a car and overturned on I-91 northbound to Massachusetts Monday, backing up traffic into Connecticut for at least 6 hours. Only one minor injury to a 37-year-old Massachusetts woman who was driving the car and who was transported to the Bay State Medical Center in Springfield was reported, said Sergeant Alan Joubert of the state's police Springfield barracks. The truck, which was carrying 47,000 pounds of shingles, is owned by Transcend Carrier of Gill, Massachusetts, police said. It was miraculous that she was not killed, said Joubert, who described the car as demolished. I think it probably was her attendance at church. A police officer said that? The crash occurred at 3:45 p.m. 3:45. At exit 2 on a curvy part of the highway near the Springfield Long Meadow line. Northbound traffic backed up about 5 miles, Joubert said. Southbound traffic on I-91 was at a standstill for a while too, for no other reason than people's nosiness, he said. Many motorists chose Route 5 as an alternate route to Massachusetts, but that too backed up because Massachusetts police blocked it off. The road would have taken the motorists right into the accident scene, Joubert said. The massive backups spawned smaller chain reaction accidents, cars running out of gas and overheating, and hundreds of cellular telephone calls to police. Enfield police fielded a complaint from a woman who wanted to know why they didn't put up a sign to warn motorists of the accident. State-run message boards on the highway did eventually carry warnings. At 9:30 p.m., the truck was still overturned and only one lane of I-91 northbound was open, he said. Oh my God, you guys, the end. All right, hold on. We are going to put up the chill factor vote. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? It gave me chills, but
I heard 345 and got flashbacks. Oh my God. I envisioned the burnt toast on the highway instead of shingles. Burnt toast theory. Yes, 90s people were more comfortable mentioning church anytime. That person could have been right in the middle of that and anybody else in the car. Yes. That is so crazy. You know what I always think about? This is a good story. I think that's so fucking cool. And it's so cool that she was like a cute old lady and she knew how to fix your car with her hands. You know what I always think about is like in this situation, you had a guardian angel legitimately stop your car, make it not work, come fix it, and tell you you need to go home. It's not safe here. But then other people got in the accident. Where were their guardian angels? Where were their guardian angels? How come some people get stopped and some people don't? You know what I mean? Smoke break. Smoke break. That's what I always think about. I think it's so crazy too that the fucking clock stopped. The lady survived. Thank God that the lady survived. They needed to be saved for a reason. Maybe some people are meant to go down certain paths. That's so interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Can't believe how green my hair is. That is pretty freaking crazy, Jana. Jana Bonana Fofama. My guardian angel is drunk or stoned. 3:44 was my story. So yeah, flashbacks. And guess what happened last night? I woke up at 3:45 a.m. again. Oh my God, Trixie. Oh my God, Trixie. That is so cool. Does your mom and everybody else remember what she looked like too? Like everyone. Yeah, you had to ask my mom to fill in some details to make sure I remembered it correctly. Yes. How friggin' cool. I love that everybody still remembers it. Your mom remembers, but your siblings don't remember. Are you the youngest of the siblings? Is that why? Were they too young to remember? Coffee breaks. You're the oldest. That makes sense then. What a freaking cool experience. I'm glad at least your mom remembers because then you know that it was like it legitimately happened. You know what I mean? I love when there's another person to corroborate a story and to make us feel not alone. Take a curtsy. Thank you so much for following. That story got, ooh, is a tie. I'm going to give it a 3. A 3 on YouTube. I'm going to give it a, should we give it an awe 3 or a scary yell 3? Because it wasn't really scary. I'm going to go awe for fun. Aww. And on YouTube as well. And a 3 on TikTok. Aww. What a freaking cool ass story. Thank you so much for sharing. Maybe everyone else's guardian angels are busy with me. Ever heard of cat meetings? No, what's that? Our next story is going to be Monray on TikTok. Why I never work nights. We have 2 more stories. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. How about yourself? My friends, we are live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. I am Tessica Vision on TikTok and I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube and Twitch. Please come follow me there. Especially come follow me on Twitch because I'm trying to get my followers up. It's in the name. It's a paranormal event where the cats sit in a circle with the big leader cat. I know. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I understand that the name was cat meetings, but I did need a little more context.
Never having heard of them. That was a good story, right? Slickspur. Monray, are you here? They told me to read it even if they weren't here, but. Why I never work nights. We take over the world. That's a lot of platforms. Yes. Yes. Obviously, I'm newer streaming on Twitch. I just started doing it like maybe 2 weeks ago. Okay. Why I never work nights. Did you find me from one of those platforms? Or did you just find me on Twitch? That'd be very exciting if somebody is finding me on Twitch. Because I know I'm at the very, very bottom of people. What are you sending me? What do you mean? We can send you things. I have ideas. Mwah ha 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 ha. Trixie, what are you trying to send me? Yes, I did, Rich. I got all the stories. What are you literally trying to send me? All right. Why I never work nights. And we're starting at 4:56:25. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Sorry this sounds very AI. I narrated the whole thing to ChatGPT so I could write out super fast that mega scary one about the daycare, but I promise every bit of it is true. So here we go. I do not mind that at all. I know some people are like, "Oh man, that was written with ChatGPT." It doesn't matter. Sometimes people, in this case, the person just didn't have a lot of time and they just talked it out real quick. But in other times, there's a lot of people that maybe aren't confident in their writing skills, and they would really like to share their story so they can dictate it and then have it written out. And it's completely 100% fine. All right, here we go. I used to work as a nurse in an elderly care home in Sweden. People often assume that working in a nursing home means constantly dealing with death, and in a way, they're right. The residents were old, many of them very ill, and saying goodbye was simply part of the job. You learned to comfort families, prepare empty rooms for the next resident, and somehow keep going. But there was something no one ever mentioned during training. Sometimes, not everyone left. The residents who were at risk of falling wore movement alarms. If they got out of bed, the alarm would sound at the nurse's station so we could get to them before they fell. It was an ordinary part of our routine. Except there were nights when an alarm would suddenly go off from a room that had been empty for days. The first time it happened, we assumed it was a technical problem. We checked the sensor, replaced batteries, even changed the entire unit. It happened again. The room was spotless. The bed neatly made, no one inside. Yet the alarm insisted that someone had stood up. The older nurses never seemed surprised. One of them simply looked at me and said, "Sometimes they come back to say goodbye." I laughed. I stopped laughing after a few months. There was one woman who always smelled of lavender soap. Every morning, she would ask for her tea at exactly 7. She passed away peacefully one afternoon. For almost 2 weeks afterwards, every now and then, the hallway outside her room would suddenly fill with the unmistakable scent of lavender. No flowers, no cleaning products, just her perfume. Whenever it happened, the atmosphere felt peaceful, warm, almost comforting. We would look at each other, smile quietly, and continue working. Then there were others. One man had spent years angry at everyone. He shouted at staff, threatened other residents, and seemed filled with bitterness until the day that he died. After his funeral, strange things began happening near his old room. The movement alarm activated over and over. Doors that had been closed would be standing open. The air would suddenly become heavy, almost impossible to breathe. Every nurse who entered the hallway described the same feeling without talking to each other first. It felt like someone was watching. No one liked walking past that room alone. I never actually saw anything with my own eyes. Maybe that's what frightened me the most. It was always just enough to make you question yourself. A familiar smell, an alarm from an empty room, a cold feeling crawling across your skin for no reason. The older staff had their own beliefs. They said you could tell whether someone had been kind in life by the feeling that they left behind. Some left warmth, and others left fear. I don't know if that's true. I only know that every time I schedule my included evening shifts, I spend the entire day with a knot in my stomach. People often ask why I refused to work nights. I always made up an excuse. I don't sleep well. I have an early appointment. I have family obligations. But the truth, I was terrified because if movement alarms could ring in empty rooms while the sun was still up, I never wanted to find out what happened after midnight. Thank you for reading. Love you. I love you too. The end. Okay, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Mega, mega, mega. The poll is up on all the platforms. Please vote and let's talk about it. Ooh, facts. My neighbor died and she was a nightmare before and after death. That story ended at midnight. Krista! It did end at midnight. The story ended at midnight. Wait, am I so blurry? There we go. That's better. That was all during the day. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? That was all during the day. I honestly thought it was happening at night. I thought it was happening at night. Until the end. Freaky. I spent about 60% of my life working nights. You nuts. You nuts, Rich. You nuts. I love how you say mega and not mega. Yeah, from Supernatural. Duh. Midnight creepy. The residents didn't cross over. I'm assuming some of them did and some of them didn't. I love stories from like nursing homes, hospitals, all of those places because people always have such good stories. So crazy. The stories I have about night shift at the hospital and the nursing home, it's a wild time. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I love those stories. They're so good. My great-grandma passed away, and before she did, all day, she stuck in her teeth. After, for 3 days. Wait, what? When I was home, I could hear her. I need to rewatch Supernatural for the 3rd time. I just saw Dean and the boys. Oh, same. The morgue is peak. Yes, yes. Belinda, is there anything that you don't have a weird story about? I have a weird story about visiting a nursing home. Oh, is Midnight a Ghost Whisperer show? I didn't like The Boys. I didn't watch The Boys. The morgue at 3 a.m. Ah! No one be mad at me. I've never watched Supernatural. That's okay. There's lots of people that haven't. I only watched it because of this community. I hadn't seen it. And when I first started going live and people were like, you need to see Supernatural. I'm like, what is that? And now it's like literally my favorite show. Me and Uncle watch it all the time. We go to the conventions. We're on our 4th watch through right now. We're trying to get through it because we're going to a convention in August in New Jersey. And we want to get through it because we're keeping track of all the concussions that Sam and Dean get. We have a tally going, and we want them to sign that. So we really want to get through it, but I don't know if we're going to make it through it because we've been very, very busy, and we do not. We have like a month and a couple of weeks. A month and a half, maybe. No, Sarah. Wait, are you being serious? I heard a giggle of a child in the sun basement of the hospital I work in. My coworker said we're the only 2 in there. I need keys to get into that type of place. Woo! Obsessed. I was like that. I screenshotted it and put it in Discord. Oh my God, that's crazy. 3 on Twitch. Thank you so much. How many votes did we get? 3. Whoa! One day. Perhaps one day. Yeah, if anyone's going, by the way, me and Uncle are going to the Creation Supernatural Convention in New Jersey in August. I think it's like August 20. Hold on. It's August 21st, 22nd, 23rd, that weekend. If anyone's going to go, let me know. Like, DM me on Discord or message me on Discord or something like that. Let me know, and we can meet up and say hi. Last year, one of my fans from here, Third Eye, came and met me at the convention. I need to take a shower today. All I managed to do is pull a muscle in my back. Ugh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and Twitch. And a chill factor of 2. 2? What's wrong with you on TikTok? A 2?
Oh my God!
Get out of here, you crazy. You are crazy. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Hello, Katie. No, we have one more story, and then I'm going to bed. Oh, that was your Third Eye, is the person that I met last year. I hope I can again. I don't feel able to make it. No, that's okay, boo-boo. I wasn't expecting you to come again. I feel like we're desensitized. That's true. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. I'm crazy. Oh my God, this is too low for me. You have the hardcore horror people over here. We grade things harder. That's very true, dude. That's very true. Okay. Boop, bada boop, bop, 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 bop. Our last one is Rachel on TikTok. UFO when I was a kid. Are you still here or did your phone die? Did you make it? Their phone was on like 17% or something before. Did you make it, Rachel? UFO. When... oh, you're here! Okay. Last story, friends, and then I'm going to bed. All right, we are reading Toxic Waste. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. UFO when I was a kid, and we're starting at 5:07:50. Here we go. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Okay, so this experience I'm going to keep short because I have many experiences to share with you, and this is just the first one to share. I was probably around 7 or 8 years old, and growing up in Eastern Oregon, my parents loved... Ooh, another Oregon story. My parents loved to travel all over and also never took the same road home because that's just how they were. But very hardworking people, but would play hard as well. They would take every now and then a weekend to Nevada to gamble a little, and also Dad and Mom like to explore full ghost towns, old mines, and Dad loves to show us kids where to find petroglyphs, dig for opals, mine for gold, and take us fishing, etc. Hold on. Pause. What is a petroglyph? Can someone tell me that? What is a petroglyph? I never heard of it. I don't know what it is. Jana's mom, it's because we got kicked off before and then we had to like restart and we had to like figure out the likes. It was like a whole fucking thing. You read this app called Creepypasta? No. I didn't know there was an app. But no, the stories that I'm reading right now are people's actual, real, true personal experiences that are in the live right now. So these are all fan-submitted stories of people that are in the live right now. So you read their story and then we chat about it. A petroglyph is where Native Americans would draw their pictures on rocks. Cave drawings. A petroglyph is an image or symbol carved in size or pecked directly into rock surface. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Where am I? Where are we? Petroglyphs. Okay. Anyways, one time we're going from Vail, Oregon, where I grew up, down to, I think, either Elko or Winnemucca, Nevada. Either one. Winnemucca. Yes, these are real stories. I'm not sure which it was a long time ago. Anyway, he had just come down from a series of mountainous I guess maybe just mountains, down to hills, to where you would come down from a mesa to flatlands. And it was a great expanse of nothing but sagebrush along this highway that stretched out to the next mesa, about what I would estimate was probably 15 miles ahead of us. It was in the evening time. We had a full moon and it was very bright out. We were in the ground, a high desert. And if anyone who's ever traveled at night in high desert in a full moon knows how bright it can be at night. My sister and I literally grew up in a 1966 T-Bird. So sitting in the back seat, we were anticipating about where we were going and wondering about what the hotel room is going to look like and what we will be doing the next day. My mom and dad had given us a little bit of an itinerary, but we were still dreaming about what the next day is going to bring. When all of a sudden, we can see ahead of us from the next mesa ahead, and now, mind you, this is probably about 15 miles away ahead of us, we see this huge ball of what looks like glowing between yellow and bronze and orange, going back and forth between those three colors, go over the ridge of the mesa before us, down below, and cross over the desert floor in front of us until it almost hits where my dad's 1966 T-Bird is going forward on the highway. Once it gets right almost where our car is, it slows down where it's almost about pacing us. And then all of a sudden, it literally blasts a few bursts of its lights, which by this time is this immense, beautiful, orangish yellow color, and then speeds past us to where me and my sister could get up and turn around and see where it had flown up over the mesa behind us and went over the hills. Yes, I know. Why are you asking why we didn't have seatbelts on? Oh no, I'm not asking because it was in the 90s. Oh, it was probably 1981 back then. Yep. I mean, it's just the way it was back then. We hardly ever wore a seatbelt. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is that when this happened, my sister and I looked at each other, and then we looked at our mom and dad, and we saw that my mom looked at my dad, and my dad looked at my mom, and then my dad just continued looking back at the road, driving. Like as if nothing had happened. And so since I'm the oldest, I said, "Hey, Dad, what was that?" And he just looked over at my mom, and my mom looked at my dad. And I swear that she had a look of dread on her face. And my dad just said, "Tell you girls all about it when you're older." When that happened, Dad put on the radio, which actually started working because he actually turned it off earlier because it was all static. Oh. When that thing passed and he didn't want to talk about what happened, he turned on the radio and it started working again. But before all that, about 15 minutes before that happened, the radio was working. And it was all static in all of the stations. And Mom and Dad just said, well, turn off the radio. No big deal. Now, this is a 1966 T-Bird. No cassette tapes, no 8-track tapes. So if there was no radio stations available, then we're just talking or, nothing. After that happened, Mom and Dad didn't want us girls really talking about it. So Dad just naturally turned on the radio. And all of a sudden, yes, eureka, we had a radio signal again. So let's go about 30 years down the road, and Dad and I were in the kitchen and we're baking bread. And my dad is a retired chef, and we are just shooting the shit. I don't know what brought up the subject, but I asked him what he saw that night when we were kids going down at night to Nevada in the car. He said, "Oh, it was just a UFO. Just plain and simple like that. And not a flinch. No big deal." Because my dad has seen a lot and he's experienced a lot, and he was an empath and a major psychic, but he's also had a lot of his own experiences, he told me years later. But I said, "Why didn't you say it right away that that's what it was?" And he just said, "Well, you girls were just too little to understand what it was." But I think I already knew what it was because I had seen those before, and I knew it wasn't of this world. Our family has always had experiences with them, even at a younger age than this with my siblings and I. And then, of course, all through my life, and now I'm in my mid-50s. Okay, so Auntie, what did you think of the first email to you? This was a good one because this thing was huge. This big, huge ball of light was taller than my dad's car was. The width of it was probably almost as long as my dad's T-Bird. So a 1966 T-Bird is about 16 to 18 inches long. Maybe feet. So this thing was at least that long and at least that tall. It was an amazing, beautiful color range between yellow, gold, and bronze that radiated, and post those color ranges over and over again, but really fast, but slow enough that you could see the colors, if that makes sense. When it was coming over the first mesa towards us and then over the desert floor, it was fast, but when it got closer to my dad's car, it slowed down to where it was pacing us. That was just a phenomenon. That's when you could really, really see it. And then all of a sudden, it just shot up past us, and that's when my sister and I just shot up over our seats to look behind us through the back windshield to see where it went, and saw that it went over the back of the mesa that we had just come over from the road, and then it was gone. My parents never told us not to disbelieve or not to believe, if that makes sense. They just let us have our own opinions about everything in our lives, about what comes to us. My dad was very, very psychic, just like his mother. My sister and I are very psychic. My mom and her mother, as well as her father, were psychic as well. So on both sides of my family, we have experiences knowing psychic and empathic characteristics. But also, we've had experiences with Bigfoot, the faith, UFO, weird noises coming from nowhere, obviously, that you can't explain, and also being able to detect where water can be found. Wait, what? So our family being 6th generation pioneering Oregonian, is that right? In my siblings' generation, yeah, we have been here long enough to know what is really here as a real thing in Oregon or our surrounding areas, and then what is not or what is supernatural. Okay, so Auntie, this is just my first of many encounters I've had as an Oregonian. Every blessing to you and your family. The end. Okay, I'm going to put up the poll so we can vote while we chat. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did it give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on almost all the platforms. All the platforms. Please vote. I'm so proud of you, Oregonian said correctly. Boom, I did it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so excited. Orange and yellow, gold and bronze. So crazy. Seeing energy in reality makes you question your sanity. Relatable. I wrote about it in Discord spiritual chat. Not the T-bird. That is a lot of family history. That is a lot of family history. Not too chilling on the factor in my life. I'll say a 1, but I have better ones than that. It means they have more electricity in their bodies than average to detect water naturally. What do you mean detect water naturally? Like, how are you detecting it? And what do you mean detecting it? Like, hey, there's a river over there. Or like, hey, there's water underground. You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? I would love to hear your Bigfoot story. And what do you mean the faith? When you say the faith, who is here from Oregon and who has seen a UAP? Water underground. My family can detect water from diving. I had to go earlier, but I'm glad to see you're still on. Kellyanne! I just read my last story, so we're going to be wrapping up in a few minutes. Divining. Oh, like divination, you mean? So like hydrogeologists? I don't know. Is that what that word means? It's okay, I'll watch on YouTube. Noodling people use sticks to find water very accurate. So interesting. I used to be able to tell the exact time it would rain. Now it's an hour difference. Like the exact time? Yo, that's crazy, girl. Girl, that's crazy. Yes. This was very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I think it's so interesting that it kind of like, was it like hanging out with your car? Water witching? Water witching. My right knee hurts when it's going to rain. With brass or bronze rods. Oh, that's called something. Not dowsing. Or do they... I know dowsing rods, but I mean like... I know that you can also... I think also use dowsing rods in-house to detect certain things and things. Do you know what I mean? Am I saying this right? Sometimes with willow branches. That story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh my God!
Thank you for going live tonight, reading for us, Auntie. Thank you, Chris. You're so
Are we
sweet.
going to hear the new nighttime song?
And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, yes, the nighttime song. I can put on the nighttime song if you like. The unfortunate thing about the nighttime song is that it gets copyright claimed or something in YouTube. So I'm going to have to go erase it, just like I have to erase the Millie song. Thank you so much for sharing, Rachel. That was very cool. But yes. Can anyone else smell rain before it comes? Is that what they meant? I can definitely smell rain, but I don't think that's what we're talking about. Good stories tonight, right? All right, I'm going to say my goodbyes. And then we'll do the cleansing prayer. So if you want to be cleansed before you leave, please stick around. And then I'll put in the song. If you guys want me to put on the Goodnight Glitches song, it's up to you. Yes, please. You got it. All right. Here we go. We ready? Oh, before I do my cleansing, I want to say if you missed any of this live, by the way, this live was recorded. The VOD will be on Twitch, and also the recording of it will also be up on YouTube in the next 15 minutes or so. And on YouTube, the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch and you don't want to rewatch 5.5 hours of a live, you can go right to the stories. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, so please go follow me over there if you are not already. We did reach 1 million, Bradley. The live got reset, so we had to like figure out the numbers, but we hit it. Don't you worry. Yes. Also go follow me on Twitch if you have a Twitch. I'm Auntie Matrix on Twitch too. If you have stories that you'd like to share with me for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is written on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube and Twitch in just a second. Also, if you want to join our Discord, please come and join our Discord. We're doing movie night tomorrow night. It's going to be a scary movie. We're going to be watching, I'm not sure yet, I think Sinister. I have to check the vote. But if you don't know what Discord is, it's like a giant chat room and everybody's welcome. It's completely free. Please come join us. You download it for free, make an account for free, and then you're going to join the Discord. It is discord.gg/Auntie-Matrix. That is also on the screen for TikTok and in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. Our Discord, we have over 3,000 people in there. We have an announcements channel where I will always tell you when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, like all the things you could want to know about me, my content, and this community will be in the announcements channel in the Discord. It is the best place to be. We also have weekly movie nights on Wednesdays. We also have monthly merch giveaways in Discord. We also have a Dean Winchester AI bot, and everyone's super cool and chill, and it's a great place to be. Our community is the best. So please come join us in Discord. I think that's all the things that I need to say about that. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories with us. Thank you for accepting people's stories with love. Extra special thank you if you sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships or any of that stuff. I super really appreciate that so much. You don't even know. And extra special thank you also to my mods. You guys are the best mods in the whole fucking world, and I don't know what I would do without you. I love you so much and I appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love you so much. I love and appreciate every single one of you. We're going to do our cleansing prayer. If you would like to be cleansed really quickly, you can stay here. If you do not want to, you do not have to. That's okay too. But if you want to participate, I'm going to say some words and you're just going to imagine, if you can, you're going to imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you in your space. Just a waterfall of white light. Ready? Let me spray you. I'm going to spray you. Okay. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Woo! Thank you so much for following Novakri. Whoop whoop. All right. Here's the Goodnight Glitches song as we sign off. Let me find it. Where is it?
You did it.
You did it, everyone. You did it. Goodnight Glitches. So good. I literally can never get over how good that song is that she made for us. Like, what, Heather? Sorry, I was typing up the story title things to be put in YouTube. Okay, I love you all. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope to see you at movie night tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do if I'm going to be able to come on earlier and
Night
do
glitches.
games. I would love to come on earlier than movie night again and play Cahoots, but I have a meeting at 3 with my wedding coordinator. And then I might have another meeting at 6. So if I have another meeting at 6, I cannot do it. But I really hope that I can, because I really would like to do that. But I'll see you guys in the Discord. I love you so much. Good night. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night. That's it for the night. Good night, glitches. You did it.